first of his name, the king of triple B, protector of the multiverse of video gaming now, director of the video game division, the rightful ruler of all their odd and the newly born Wampa, which is famously known to be the home of the Comic Con. Let me put her in, or 1 extra hour, 1 extra day partying hard, up where the biggest deadlift star destroyer. The Kraken. We're the polygons that simply beyond your imagination comprehension. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm laying down? What I'm laying down is I'm the best! Except when it comes to Hondo. No, seriously. I'm actually, I'm really scared, guys. I'm really scared. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's this thing at? Yeah, I'll play the song in a moment, but yeah. I'm like really scared. Really scared. But keep the music going! We're gonna have a grand old time this weekend here at the Grand Arena Coliseum. Plenty of room to go around. Grab your seat, grab a bucket of popcorn, and get juiced out of your mind. Because you ain't gonna find us anywhere else unless you're looking to take a nap somewhere. Let's get nice and comfy. And let's start knocking things down one by one by one by one by one. Let's get into the action! Sit him on over here. We're just gonna rip up this Band-Aid because I'm scared out of my mind. Hondo scares me. Datacron scare me. Oh man. We'll figure it out. You guys ready for this? All I know is one thing for sure. We're gonna have fun! That's the only thing we can do. Trust me, there's one thing I can control. So we're gonna have a good old time. Unfortunately, we need to snap back to reality. Oh, the Datacron insanity. Yeah, unfortunately, they're back. It was a one-off thing. It was nice just reliving what the game used to be about. Made me feel good, like, you know, damn, I'm really good at this game. But now we're back to CG's game. Datacrons. Oh my gosh, Datacrons. But you know what? I'm looking at this board and I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. You know, it's cool. It's pretty funny. Last Grand Arena, it's been months since we did a Datacronless Grand Arena. It was the most fun Grand Arena I had in ages. It's the way Grand Arena should be played. And it's the real way to show how good you are at the game. If you need Datacrons to win, get higher ranks, get out of here. I know who the good players are. They're sitting there, they're mourning the good days. And we got to bring that hope back. But unfortunately, I don't think CG's getting rid of it anytime soon. If you spend the moolah, they're gonna keep the Datacunas in here, my friends. So here's what we got for today. Let's actually give an introduction to our opponent today. We have the one, the only, Bark. How do you say that? A C? Is it like a? Is it a ch? Or Bark 009 is our opponent for the weekend. Is the C? The C is a. It's, you know, it's pretty funny. You know, the lady of an Alderaan. She's got Polish roots, but you know, it's different from like practicing the language and the culture and all that stuff. And you know, so I teach all the Imperial canines, you know, commands, you know, Shaddai, Wampa. And she's like, she thought Wampa was like you know, like Fetty Wap, W-A-P. I'm like, no, it's like an L with the slash through it. It's like, ew, who puts slashes in their letters? I'm like, I don't know. So it's always interesting to see how many ways there are to rewrite the A, the C's, the L. I think L with the slash has to be one of the weirdest letters in the normal alphabet, and then it turns into a bunch of other symbols at that point. L with the slash, like who thought? Oh, yeah, L. No. Yeah, don't get me going. Yeah, it's Wampa, not Fetty Wap, or the famous Christian song WAP. I hear the people in church love to play that. Anyways, we got. Oh gosh. Anyways, I make myself laugh. It's hard to see it, but we have Bark 009 representing Clones Unleashed. Great folks over there. Woo. I can't get the thought in my head. People singing WAP in church. All right. Anyways, boy, I'm bad. There's a special place for me somewhere. I just don't know on which side it's on. Anyways, here's what we got. It's crazy. I lost my train of thought, but so when we did Datacron-less Grand Arena, it was like 8 months. Even though I haven't played a Datacron-less Grand Arena in so many months, I felt like I was more familiar with what's going on than what's going on here. I don't know what we're doing. That's Datacrons for you. It's like, we're going to bust out the calculator and all that other stuff. We're going to kind of hypothetically, what does 200% defense look like? I don't know. What does 200% health steal look like? I don't know. I just know it's annoying. So we got Rey, Shadow Legends up here. And we have 146% health steal. And it's crazy. We did Starkiller against Rey against non-Datacrons. Like, oh man, I forgot how easy this was. Ever since Datacrons came, I've been more scared of using Starkiller, especially against Rey and whatnot. I'm gonna do it again today. I don't know. Is it gonna work? Who knows? It's out of my hands. But this is what I'm really scared about. I think we're gonna do this first because, oh gosh, this team is just something else, man. It's not even a team. It's just Hondo Kron out of its mind. So we have Dash and Dar, so great stuff here. Luckily, no Vander Chewie, which gives me a little bit of hope I can maybe do something. But we have Hondo Kron here. And yeah, hello. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, we got all that crazy stuff. So I honestly, goodness. Here's what I'm hoping. I hope I can maybe just throw like Commander Luke Skywalker at this and call it a day. I don't know though. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. Speaking of Commander Luke, we got a CLS on defense. Let's check out the Datacrons. All right, got some mishmash stuff, some good tenacity, which is great for CLS, a little bit of crit damage, a little bit of potency, it's just like, you know, it's just like, ah, man, like, did they really need the stats on these Datacrons? It's already bad enough, like the abilities themselves at a high level of complexity, and there's just not a lot of great ways to test them out. But anyways, then we have Jabba Cron. I'm sitting here, I'm like, all right, what do we want to do? I kind of want to throw Dr. Aphra. It's a little challenging because I don't have the right Dr. Aphra data card. You need that cooldown reset. I don't got it. But I've done it in Territory Wars. You know, it's a little sketch. Counterattacks are a little annoying. Lots of armor, got some tenacity, protection, health. Okay. Let's check the north. I'll be honest too, the defense I set, I don't even know if I have enough firepower for it today, to be honest. It's like one of those, like, I don't know, just make it hard for my opponent while I'm figuring out these Datacrons. We have, do they not have Dr. Aphra? They have the droids. Huh. We'll check. They have the droids at Relic. They have Sana. They have Hondo. Am I missing something here? Maybe they just... We'll check in a moment. It's like they have the requirements knocked out. All right, we'll check. They got themselves... Oh, man, this. Oh, jeez. Jeez, come on, man. HK-47 coming out of retirement for the season. I don't know if you guys can like fathom how crazy this is going to be, but HK-47 likely is going to be the weakest ally. They're going to get tons of turn meter. And all right, so anytime HK-47 using a basic ability, he gains protection up, cool. And then he gets 50% turn meter. But whenever HK-47 damages someone with a special ability, inflict for 1 turn on that enemy, which can't be resisted. What I'm reading here is AOE, middle special ability, fear. Like, shee, man. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something right there. So, I mean, I put it down on defense myself. I gotta say this: the first the first Grand Arena or so with the new Datacrons is always miserable for me. The Datacron set's been out for about a month now. I'm able to finally start, you know, at least getting what I feel like is bare minimum. So at least I feel like I'm not drowning behind my opponents who just like, boom, just hit the instant visa and get all the stuff they need day one. So we at least have some more toys for my defense is at least comparable to a lot of these Datacrons we're seeing now. And so that's what we have with the Riv Gas and yada yada. That was a weird Sana Star. So now that I'm looking at it, this is a weird, is there a reason behind this? I mean, I know she's got like a I mean, I guess it's Rebel Scoundrels. Okay, I don't know. There's no Rebel Scoundrels. There's not even a... Yeah, this is a weird one. I don't know. There might be... We might need to like take a closer look at this. Maybe it's something the Datacron that I'm missing out. What's the Datacron do? All right, these are basic 100% turn meter. I don't know. Maybe Sana just carries this battle and everyone's just tanking it out. That's a weird team right there. Not sure what the purpose of that is. So, hey, we'll get there when we get there. If we get there. Yeah, I got to keep that optimism up, right? I don't know what's going to happen in this Grand Arena. If I just set my expectation for Datacrons and Grand Arena, it's like, oh, you know what? We're just going to work with what we got and, you know, we'll see how far we go. Whereas before, it's like, I know I can do this, this, and this. Now it's like, we'll see if we get there. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, yeah? All right, here's what I did. So this is my first 5v5 Grand Arena of this Datacron season that we have. Last when we had no Datacrons. I put Lord Vader on defense. Lord Vader is one of the more Datacron friendly GLs in the game. I want to believe that this level 3 that I have, the bonus protection, should maybe stop the bounty hunters. Maybe that's a little too hopeful. We got Kenobi on defense, and we have ourselves the Scoundrel thing where it stops revive. So if they try to bring in something that has a tank revive, Commander Thanos can prevent that. Sith Eternal, man. Sith Eternal's been one of my better GLs on defense lately. I think it's mostly because of Savage. I don't have Savage here today. But here we go. Just a lot of random stats. Keeping them alive. We have Malik in it or maybe stop a few things. I gotta admit, Savage makes us so much better. I don't know if I'm gonna see great performance today, but Savage brings good performance. And then we have Jabba. Everyone's got one of these in my neck of the woods. Jabba's Jabba. I don't think the guy needs one. No one needs Datacrons, but yet they have them. Check it on the other side. What I got? I put a lot of stuff down on defense. I went fairly aggressive. I just, it's like, you know what? That's my play style. I like going aggressive on defense. I have my own Hondo on defense. I'm like, why should I try to stress myself trying to beat something when I can just make my opponent stress out? So I'm scared of their Hondo. They should be scared of my Hondo. And at least here I have Nest to stop Imperial Troopers. We have Vander Chewie for the revives. And we got Hondo doing Hondo stuff. But check this out. You might be like, WTF, man. I thought you were using my offense. You know what I'm thinking? I bet this is going to be a pretty good defensive team. This is our first 5v5 with the new Traya Omicron. Rework, nerf, whatever you want to call it. It's a nerf. I want to believe this is a really good defensive team. And check this out. Since we have a turn meter Datacron, Nihilus is going to go first. He's going to have, I mean, unless they have their own like turn meter on their dark side team. Nihilus is going to go first and open up with a cooldown increase. That's a pretty gnarly play right from the very get-go. So I have a feeling I want to see Trey do well. I think Trey might be good on defense, and then Savage just for extra layer of annoyingness. And then I put my own Ray down, and then I put my own HK down. Just got HK this past Conquest farming cycle. So that's what we got. But I think what I need to do first, just to like get this weight off my shoulders, we need to get in here. Yeah, we need to just knock out this Hondo. Call it a day. And I have thoughts, but I think here's the thing. We got to find out who's going to be the fastest on the team with all that turn meter. Then we got to figure out, all right, what can I do? Who's going to be fastest on my side? So hope you guys are ready. You're on the pooper right now. It's all right. Let's bust out our calculator. I swear I think I've done more math playing this game on the pooper than more math in class. Think about it. That's the power of Galaxy. I'm surprised that this game isn't under a category of education on the App Store. Because truly, I think people learn their fractions, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, percentages, way more here. Anywhere else. Is this your free to play? Oh yeah, this is my free to play right here. 100%, 100%. I got all the Galactic Legends of free to play since the last time we met 2 days ago. I got all the great ships. I got a row and a half of Datacrons. I mean, whew, I've been busy since Thursday. Where you been? Where you been? Geez, see, you guys missed one day, and look, it's like I got everything already. Yeah, I got them big IQ hacks here. Yeah, don't worry, we got the free to play later. Hey, don't worry. But yeah, we need a lot of time on this one today. Now, this is truly the first Datacron season, and we're gonna kind of get a feel. Or how do things work with this blue set of Datacrons that we have? So yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time to work through all this. Yeah. Oh, hold on, before we get too caught up in the action, we're gonna just like have Hondo sit there while I'm talking to you guys. I'm gonna work out what I'm feeling internally with this Hondo cron. But we have Michael Pruitt, the 499. Executor got me hold today. LLTKE. Let's try it again. LLTKE. Yeah! I feel like I'd be really good in a screamer band. I'm not much into screamer music, but I feel like I'd be really good at it. I can get really grunty with it all. Also good to see you, GE. See, I'm having a hard time. Is it better to say GE or EA? You know, it's one of EA's got some negative connotivity, but GE, they're thinking, what, you talk about the appliance? It's a tough one. We got to figure it out. It's like, even when it was GA, it's like, oh, wait, are you saying Grand Admiral or are you saying Grand Arena? It's like, there's too many acronyms out there. We need to make an acronym no one else has. I don't know. I think we need to go back to WAP. I'm telling you, I think that's the acronym we got to start using moving forward here. That hair is getting long. I know, you know, it's one of those things where I had to trim the beard. I tried growing it out. I just couldn't do it. I had to trim the beard. It's like the hair, it's like, all right, I feel like I'm kind of like, I'm wrestling it. It seems like it's doing all right. You know, I feel like a Prince Charming almost, especially when I like flick the hair, I get the little curls. Like, I mean, come on. I won't lie though. The nice thing about a haircut, when I wake up, I have to do nothing with my hair. So I don't know, we'll see. My barber, AK my father's leaving for a little mini trip next week, so maybe I'll annoy him afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm glad you like it. I know it's hard being this beautiful. And Darth Thickness, 30 months, love the name, won my GAC today, and now I get to kick back and watch the master at work. I'm not sure if I'm master of Datacrons, but I'm for sure a master of negotiation. Oof, like when you hit the shit. Dang, it hits you, right? You feel that, right? It's like some sort of like something gets triggered in your nervous system. It's like, oh, that felt good. That felt really good. 499 Andrew Gunn. In the days of old, when the nights are cold and the toilets weren't invented, they laid the load upon the road and walk away contented. Holy cow, Andrew Gunn, that's a big truth bomb he just dropped onto us. Isn't that funny? Back then, they didn't have toilets, yet they were happy. Think about that. Sometime 100 years from now, you're gonna be talking to your great-grandchildren, be like, you know, back in my day, I only have an iPhone 12, and here you guys are, the integrated AI. It's like, think about it. Just think about it. Sometimes simple's better. More of the story of Datacron, sometimes better to not have. But anyways, Caleb 199, I missed your take, my 199, you badass man child. I missed you too, Caleb. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, Caleb and I, we have this thing. It's like if I don't acknowledge him for like 5 minutes in the chat, they get really mad. And I get it. It's hard sharing the attention for everyone. Ooh, I like that. Bulba Mangwit, 2 Pounder Runeskis, WAP. Wand Admiral, censor your surname. There you go. I think we got to work on it. Let's see. Willie, Andrew. Please get rid of your Datacrons. I think we're almost there. I feel like we're gonna get there. Have you done any battles yet? Nah. I feel like lately it's the Grand Arena just turning into like a just chatting session, and we throw a little battle in there. All right, I'll play the game. It's been 20 minutes, I suppose. I guess it's time to just play a little bit. What was our longest like intro / chatting section? I feel like we like talked for an hour one day. It was good. I think we solved a lot of problems that day. Anyways, okay. Oh gosh, like I'm looking at these Datacrons like, oh man. Ooh, it's fine. We're gonna work it out. So, oh man. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to gun down Hondo ASAP. We're gonna stun him first. They have the turn meter, right? Okay, they got turn meter, Hondo Cron. What I need to check is we need to check who's gonna get said turn meter, because there's 20% turn meter and it can go to a light side. It might be going to Hondo, and that's gonna be fine because we're gonna set him. Stats 100, just 100, just round it to 100, 100,000. Check out Dash and Hondo. Hondo's already gonna get a ton of turn meter. All right, so it's not gonna be Hondo, but Hondo already gets a lot of turn meter through this. 25% turn meter for each other scoundrel smoker, so he's gonna get 100%, but we're gonna stun him. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be Dash. Oh no. Okay, so Boba Fett is getting the yeah, Boba Fett's gonna get it. This is 140,000. Okay, so I mean, I guess might as well check out Queel. Maybe Queel's got the, yeah, it's gonna be, so Boba Fett's gonna get the turn meter. Okay, yeah, I think this could work. So we, oh boy. I say that, but it's like, I don't know. I think it could work. I don't know. We're not going to know until we try. And that's why I miss the old Grander, because, like, you know, it's one of those things, like, even if you lost the Grander because you tried something new, you know, all right, let's not do it again. But the problem is that's always on the mind. Every Grander, it's like, okay, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Let's not do it's like, there needs to be a point where you learn from the failures and you keep that in your memory bank and you can use it for future reference on what worked, what didn't work. It doesn't work like that anymore. So even if this doesn't work, I don't know what to take from it, except don't do it for the next month and a half or whatever it is. All right. Yeah, any ally can get the turbo. Yeah, so just to clarify, the data I know, so it's, again, you kind of have to just have the experience of seeing how it works. They're only going to get 20% turbo because you need a dark side ally, but the weakest ally does not need to be dark side. It could be light side, it could be dark side, it could be neutral. It doesn't matter. The only thing that's activating is how much turbo you're going to get is related to how many dark side allies. But as you see, it doesn't say at the start of the encounter, the weakest dark side ally gains 20% turbo. It's just the weakest ally. So it can go, it could technically go, if it worked out this way, it could have went to Dash. It could have went to Queel, Hondo. In this situation, it looks like it's going to Boba Fett. Yeah. Don't worry. I know. It's, just don't worry about it because it's not going to matter in a few months. Okay. I say what we're going to need. We need some like heavy damage. Cad Bane, I like that. 78% critical damage. Oh, geez, some tenacity. So Boba Fett's going to open up the ability block. Let's figure it out, huh? Huh? Yeah. You guys ready for this? Yeah. Anyone play a song? Okay, fine. I guess I'll take it. Oh, Gary, no. Now you can just shut up and sit aside. I'm going to play this song because we're playing in Hondo's domain right now. There we go. All right. Use the ability block for droids. I don't know, man. I don't have a bonus turn. It's only for one turn, though. I don't know if that's worth over the extra crit damage. You know, I don't know. I just don't know. Let's just get out in there. We'll figure it out, and we'll see if Hondo's smelling the profit. Hondo goes first. Oh, nope. Han always goes first. Oh boy, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. Oh well. This just went down to the crapper. All right. Yeah, now we're stuck behind this, unfortunately. Just throw some buffs up. Just throw them up. All right, we need CLS. Come on, dude. Yeah, we're done for. We're done for. Okay, well, that's the end of this Grand Arena. All right. All right, well, I guess we go for Dash. We'll try to get back what we can. I feel like I'm doing like no damage right now. Oh, frickin' hell. 189% defense.
As my sweet mother always said, son, if one hostage is good, two are...
Okay, well, there we go. 189. Like, what the frick are these developers smoking over there? I'm sitting there. It's like, am I throwing like wet Skittles at these guys? Oh, jeez. It's like right away, I feel such a stark difference from the previous Grand Arena we did. Freaking hell, I just dumped a whole entire I don't know how to beat this. Do I have to throw Dr. Aphra at this or something? All right, we'll just come back to it. First battle, already getting pissed off. All right, well, here we go. We're gonna go up against a 146%, 5, 7, whatever the number is, health steal. What can go wrong? All right. Unaligned force users. What do we need? I need you, and I need you, and get me someone else. Get me. Gosh, my CLS just got freaking blown away. Jeez, man. It's like I didn't even have a chance. Like that's a normal battle CLS could dunk on. Now it's like I didn't even get a chance to even get a second to play that one. All right, what are we doing? Poll was pretty decent last time, but that was no datacrons. We'll see if it helps out here. Okay, here. All right, what do we want to use? Probably gonna. This is so I got the Inquisitor Cron. I haven't really used it yet. Crit damage 93. It's almost not 189, but it's something. Armor, crit damage, some turn meter when we're doing special abilities. It's like I don't know. I don't know which one I want to use. Not too sure about. Do we want to get just the 20? I don't know if the 20%. You know what? Maybe 20% turn meter because I'm assuming. Okay. You know, let's do this one. 20% turn meter. What's the better one? I probably should save probe droid. I feel like I could do something with probe droid, right? Offense. Okay. I don't know. Let's just take that one. Protection, health. What do we have here? It's we got health there, offense there. Don't want to use Aphra. I don't know. So here's what I'm hoping for. We're gonna see who's gonna get the math to work out. I'm hoping it's Mara, Jade, or Palpatine. Likely it's gonna, or it could actually. I guess it could go to Visas, right? Ooh, that would suck. Let's check the math real quick. Where is she at? 84.57. And then we have ourselves 62.80. So it's coming close between those two girls. I gotta do the fine details a bit more. Unlikely Starkiller. Yeah, they're like all kind of in the same ballpark here. I kind of want Palpatine to get it. Just do a basic on Rey. I think Palpatine's gonna get 52.57. 52.57. And then what we can do, we can open up with a basic on Rey. Yeah, it's gonna be Palpatine. So Palpatine's gonna go first. And I hope that we're gonna be able to outrun Rey. So that way I could do a basic on Rey and then stop her from getting the crit damage immunity. Yep. Check their data crowns. Their tenacity. No, we already checked. It's got absurd amounts of health steal and a little bit of extra health. So no tenacity, which should help us out a little bit. Yeah, Assault Reset 199. Gas against that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if that's gonna work. I don't even know. I have a feeling. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Gotta love Datacrons. LOL. Long live the Ember. Yeah. I don't even know. Like I don't have like any confidence knowing what I'm walking into. It's like on paper, it's like, all right, maybe it's gonna work. But then you have to like, how does 100, like obviously 189% defense made a huge impact. Like that, I think that like things would get swallowed a little bit easier because it's so like I can conceptualize what does turn meter look like. I can conceptualize what an ability will do. Ability block. I can conceptualize all that. It's literally impossible to conceptualize how 189% defense is going to interact with each character's individual stats, your damage you're trying to lay down. It's just it's incredibly difficult. Yeah, it's just like it's so hard to conceptualize any of that. So I don't even know if gas is gonna work, if I'm gonna be honest. V says light side. No, we already went over that. The turn meter can go to light side. I'm not gonna do the whole breakdown again and make people say, oh my gosh, not this again. The turn meter can go to a light side. I've done it. It's possible, and it's good to know if you have it. Pop gets 50% protect. You know, I don't care. We're just, you know, I'm not gonna sit here, spend 30 minutes of battle calculating the math. We're gonna go, and if it goes to Visas, it goes to Visas. We're just gonna roll with it. Let's just see what happens. Let's just do it. Yeah, we're not doing the whole what turn meter happens to what. There we go. Palpatine gets it. It's at some point, I just gotta draw the line, say, all right, stop with the math. Let's just play the game. All right, there we go. That's nice. That's a good starting play. I'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna try to drop this down. Oh man, that's great. Look at that. That's a great opening play. I'm gonna drop the stun there. Okay, or not. I didn't need it. All right, let's roll with it. We gotta go on Rey first. Almost there. A lot of extra health, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. In the yellow, great. Good play. Good start. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We could probably just do like an AoE maybe, and then hit that, you know, let's see. No, we got to go for Ben. I was really hoping we'd have a stun, but it's fine. There we go. Control that Terminator. Let Ray take a turn. All right. Unfortunately, that's a sucky buff community right there. Let's just do some Terminator. All right, let's get on over here. All right, into the yellow. We just got to let Ray take a turn. Ray's got to take a turn, and hopefully she doesn't go ultimate soon. So let's do basic over here. It sucks. All right, Ray's got to take a turn. Come on. All right, great. That's fine. All on Ray. Oh, hold on. We got to let Ben take a turn. Shoot. All right. We have to get this inspiration off, though. All right, that's off. I'm hoping the goodness gracious we can get Ben to take a turn here in a second. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to just throw down this for now. All right, we have that ready. We're not going to use it yet. Not going to use it. We need Ben to take a turn. All right. Just do this right now. Come on, Ben. Take a turn. Take a turn, Ben. Come on, take a turn. Take a turn. All right, let's do this first. All right, that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. So far, it's looking pretty decent. Throw this out there. All right, Ray's ready to die. Ben just needs to wake the frick up. All right, come on, Ben. Take a turn. Take a turn. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's money. That's the money shot right there. I think that might be it right there. All right, we just got to wait. Let's go for Finn in the meantime. There we go. All right. Oh, boy, that's going to be a little annoying. Okay, come on. Just let them take a turn. All right, just keep wasting it over there. Yeah, Ray's going to be a little annoying. Come on, Ben. There it is. That's what we needed. That's what I needed. Okay. All in. All in. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ray's about to take a turn here, it looks like.
I'm ready.
Shoot. Is it going to be literally one play off? Okay. Son of a gun. We go for it. Come on, right now. There it is. Holy cow, that was close. You know what? I'm not going to mess around. Just get her out. Thank you. Holy cow, that was a little close. The question is now, did we give JTR too much mastery? That might be a problem. We'll see how that turns out. We're going to play Whack-A-Ben for a while. All right, just do this right now. Yeah, I have a feeling we might time out here. I don't know. Yeah, we can't get rid of here. Just let's pop it. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can try to... There we go. That stun should help me out a little bit. Let's go throw that down. Good. Try to get that on. All right. Cool. Now the question is, will I be able to get the subsequent hits on her? It's not looking good, is it? We might... come on. Yeah, I think we overdid it. We overdid it on the Terminator. I don't know if oh, this is unavoidable, right? There it is. All right, we got it. There we go. There we go. I gotta say this. I feel like, you know, I'm getting a little bit better. See, we've been too lazy putting Starkiller on defense. I feel like we're getting better using him. To be honest, though, that wasn't the nastiest raid Datacron I've seen, so that probably made things a lot easier. Tenacity could have been a harder problem, and it was great that we had Palpatine open up, get that shock, stopped all the crit damage immunity and all that. We were able to get a really nice opening play out there. Unfortunately, though, that wasn't the battle I was worried about. It's still the frickin' Hondo. I don't know how to beat this. Like, I feel like I might need to throw a Galactic Legend at this. Got me 3 holds as J, and they haven't attacked my Malgus yet. Oof. Sounds like someone's got a good day there. Do you still mod SK for part health? I don't remember. I haven't touched my Starkiller mods since, like, months ago. They're still the same. You can just go Ahnald T101, SWH, GGLC, whatever mods I have locked in right now. Lord Vader versus Hondo. Lord Vader's on defense today. Well, we're going to save the biggest threat for last. I just can't believe my CS didn't put a dent in that team. Not a single dent. All right, Jabba. All right. Okay, so a few things that I have in store. Okay, so Jabba. All right. All right, we have some tenacity, which kind of sucks. Tenacity on Jabba is pretty rough. Armor's a little rough. And then a little bit of health protection just sprinkled on in there. So we have SOKR, right? I would like to not use SOKR. I would feel a lot better if I had the... Yeah, I would feel a lot better if I had the right Dr. Aphra data crown, where the middle part gets the cooldown resets. I don't have that. Qui-Gon for Hondo, that might be what we're gonna have to do. That's likely what we're gonna have to do. And then just hope that Anakin doesn't get captive. Do I have him? Hopefully, I think I have Qui-Gon. Do I have Qui-Gon? Hey, come on, tell me I got Qui-Gon. I got Qui-Gon. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna do this real quick. Hold on. I'm doing this right now. I need to get this nightmare off this table because it's giving me the heebie-bababa jeebies. All right, where they at? Where my boys at? You. Gonna give me you. You. Freaking hell, throw in Shock T. I don't care. And then, you know, just give me another AoE. Let's do it. I need, like, just give me some juicy big daddy energy offense here. There we go. Oh, I don't want to give a turn meter crown up. Turn meter is a little too important. Oh man. How many do we have? We have 1 turn meter, 2 turn meter, 3 turn meter, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I think we can use it. Hondo's a threat. I'm gonna save the probe. I feel like I could do something with probe droid. Save shock for Bad Batch. I just go full on Bad Batch. Listen. I don't know. It's freaking Galactic Legend Hondo over there. Let's go freaking drop this big fish. There we go. Just get in there. I swear to God, Hondo, you better not captive my Anakin or else I'm gonna flip. All right, that's fine. There you go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Out of everyone to get the ability block. Out of everyone. All right, this is gonna go really badly. I just can't get the hit. I was hoping Shock T would be able to cleanse or something. Come on, man. Like 3 times I haven't been able to get this off. I don't know if we have the damage anymore. I think we lost all the damage bonuses. Come on, Annie. Drop someone. Drop him dead. Get the ass shot. Well, that sucks. They didn't get a single moment to take advantage of all that Qui-Gon damage. Why are you talking so fast? Why are you processing so slow? I think Varso, you got to look at yourself. You got to ask, am I doing something wrong? You got to keep up with me because the train is leaving and it's going fast. If you can't keep up, you got to wait for it to come back around. The good thing about me is we kind of loop back around on the same points multiple times. So if you didn't catch it the first time, you're going to catch it a second time. That's the way it works. Yeah, I live life at 240 FPS. That's how we roll around here. Yeah, that's just... Okay, well, we tried. Let's worry about the other lesser Galactic Legends now. Oh, dang! Why did you do this to your game, CG? Why? Isn't it great? Like, this is such a stark difference in my enjoyment. Like, just go 2 streams ago, old school Grand Arena. It's like, man. The good news is Mizra loves company. I know a lot of people feel the same thing. It's not just me, which I don't know. I don't want people to feel miserable with me, but it's nice knowing that I'm not the only one feeling that. Okay. Anyways. Okay. What were we doing here? I would love to make this work. And as I was saying before, I got the random thought of, hey, we should try Qui-Gon. Boy, was that a waste of our time. Let's go. Okay, we need Vader, obviously. Here's the thingamabob-a-loonies, my friends. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring out Dengar. Let's bring out Dengar. Okay. Dengar's got tenacity now, hear me out, which would be nice. I don't know if IG8's gonna be too helpful. We have a lot of tenacity to work with here. All this extra armor. Mike, you know, so we did a non-data Crown Aphra versus Jabba, went pretty well. Unfortunate ending with that battle, but My concern is that with all this extra durability, will I be able to kill off House Leia fast enough? And also got to keep in mind they have the tenacity up. That could be tricky. That could be very tricky. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, tenacity up. Maybe probe droid's the way here. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, tenacity up is a bad situation for Aphra to be in. All right, probe droid, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, here's the like, we're all thinking theoretical. It's like theoretically, Qui-Gon and Seals could have beaten that Hondo team. But, you know, then there's all these variables that it's very hard to kind of predict which ones are going to happen at what time. Let's do it. We'll bring in probe droid. Target lock should help control that tenacity up. Ideally, potentially, I don't know. In a perfect world. Oh, I do. Let's see. We have the mark thing. I don't know if that's going to be very helpful. See, like, I need the cooldown reset. I don't got it. The cooldown reset would have been great. That's the one to go for. I haven't been able to get it. Okay. You guys ready for me to rage for the 4th time? So we've only done what, like 3 battles, and I've raged like 5 times. How does that math even work out? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't have the cooldown reset. I know the RNGesus has not blessed me on this very day, but we'll make it work. Aphra, baby, you know the drill. We gotta talk loud over the song. We gotta fool the YouTube copyright system, baby. So make some noise! So far, we've tricked it. We've tricked it pretty well. I tricked them on my own song. That's kind of a cover of another song. Let's do it, honey. Send him on in. Let's go! All right. All right. Let's go, baby. Where's my mouse? Oh my gosh, it's too much white. All right, here we go. Cooldown increase coming in hot. All right. That's great. What? What? Oh, it's too early for Vader. Oh no. Vader got the turn meter. Oh no. Ah. Okay, we gotta go for it. That's not ideal, but okay, let's try it out. All right, force crutch. That's the tenacity for you right there. This is not enough. Oh man. We're not gonna beat this. Oh gosh. I'll try it. Let's try an ability block, I guess. Yeah, the cooling blade is not gonna be enough yet. Let's just. Oh gosh, I need to apply. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Someone else to go first. Usually BT gets the turn meter. How the hell did Vader get it? All right, I guess. Just. Jeez, yeah. All right. Well, that was not great. Vader's now useless to me. All right, let's get our droid out. Yeah, I was really hoping for these guys to go either BT or Trip. Okay. Well, all right, here we go. Let's drop some of these. Oh, there we go. Mark on Leia. I'll take that. That's actually nice. All right, let's go basic. There we go. We unfortunately no cooldown reset. Buff this spell. All right, basic. Almost down. We'll get there. It's a little chunky. Oh no, no. Hold on. Can we just, you know what? We just do a basic to get Mark on Leia. There we go. Got the Mark back on. Let's get her out. Once she's out, things get a lot easier for us. Oh, there we go. That's the shot. That's the money shot right there. Money shot right there. There it is. Okay. Leia out pretty early. Might bounces back, but Vader did nothing of use. I think Dinger probably would have been better at this rate. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can try to work on Chrysanthemum here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just it all comes down to who does this Jabba decide to eat? Oh man, that probe droid's not even doing anything of use here. Probe droid was not helpful at all either, man. Yeah, I feel like Vader and probe droid did not help out much in this battle. Come on, baby. All right, come on. Oh man, look at all that tenacity up. We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. I can't land debuffs. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. All right, yeah, I'm not getting any more debuffs. That Jabba Cron on level 3 is kicking in. Oh man, there's that now. I need Probe to hurry up, man. There we go. You know what? Let's do this first. Hopefully Jabba doesn't... Oh, he's going to hit that ultimate soon. There we go. All right. Let's go do this. Can I just... Here, let's just... let's throw some dots. I don't want to... Here, just target him. Oh, jeez. That was like nothing. There we go. Get him out. All right. Hey, maybe we could do the Mon Mothma thing again. Oh, God. All right, Probe Droid, come on, dude. You two back here, you guys were dead weight. Absolute dead weight. I could have done this as 3v5 and the same result would have happened here. All right, let's see what Jabba decides to eat up here. All right, I feel like I should probably just put this auto. Oh my God, what the hell, man? Again, he went for the money. All right, Rebel Fighter cleanup time. What is with this, man? Jabba is Jabba maybe... I don't want to believe Jabba's hard-coded for Aphra, but like 2 battles when there's a full team of 6 to keep going for Aphra, like that sucks. It sucks. Is it? I don't know. I think I just got 2 rounds of bad luck. I don't want to believe that's the case. I've done a few Jabba battles, and that doesn't always happen unless they change something. All right. Well, we're gonna see if the Rebel Fighter thing works when there's Datacrons involved. Oh man, that sucks. I could have maybe gotten Chrysanthemum out. They just, again, like Probe Droid, like, why could they go for the guys that weren't helpful? Probe Droid and Vader did 0 things to help out in that battle. Well, yeah, let's keep moving. You know, let's just bust out. Where's my POW? Unfortunately, we don't have the Relic 9 POW. If we had the Relic 9 POW, we know this is gonna work out. All right, Rebel Fighter, Rebel Fighter. Get POW front and center. Relic 5. What is this? This is some trash looking POW guy right here. Let's see, you there, and then you there, and then what we used last time? We used Biggs. Biggs was oddly enough, actually, I think very helpful. Very helpful. And we need, I don't know, this, you know, what's that probe? 27% offense. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Akbar! I need you to line these suckers up, because we might be walking into a bona fide trap on this one. You ready for it? Sakala time, honey. Send them on in. Let's see if they can make some magic work. I have a feeling the extra added durability might be a complication. We'll figure it out. Oh, geez, that's rough, but it's fine. We have Mon Mothma to cleanse. It's fine. Letting all the bad juju out doesn't really matter. Let's just start going. Yeah, good luck applying debuffs. Oh, geez, retribution. Okay, let's go get Combat Carl out. All right. There we go. There we go. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, baby. This counterattack's going to waste my precious time. Oh, geez. Come on. Just drop the retribution. That's fine. Oh, geez. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? There we go. Come on. Oh, we got shotgun. That's going to stop that. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just got to believe. I almost feel like we should put this on full auto. Almost. You know what? You just go for it. You know what? I'm going to trust him. Full auto. Let's see if we can trust him. We're going to need every second possible here. There we go. My problem is I worry about Hoth Rebel Scout. There we go. They got the crit. That's fine. That's fine. They got it. There we go. Come on. Rebel fighters are usually not idiotic on auto. Usually not. It's very hard to be idiotic with them. Okay, come on. It's just, this is wasting my time with the counterattacks. There we go. It's gone. Okay, let's go. All right. We got to get combat crop smoke. Someone, dental coverage, something. I don't know. Paid time off. Give the guy a promotion, Mothma. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Almost there. Just keep working. Just keep doing that work. Come on. Mothma, come on. I feel like we're not putting much of a dent on this Chrysanthemum. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me a little bit more. Promotion time when? Promotion time when? Combat car. Chrysanthemum's like dead by now, I feel like, when we did this yesterday or Thursday, whenever the last Grand Arena was. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not making it far, are we? Yeah, Jabba's keeping up. I'm hoping we get this promotion here soon for Combat Carl. There it is. Okay. We got days. That's what I'm waiting for. So that should maybe slow down Chrysanthemum a wee bit. But I don't know. It's just like this team, that extra level of armor, protection, health, that's a lot to deal with that we didn't have to do last time. Come on. You know, I'm kind of wondering if Wedge has defense down into basic, right? That might be helpful. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Gee, we're not putting a dent on this guy. Maybe the third promotion will do it, but I don't know if we're gonna have that much time. What we're gonna do is if Chrysanthemum gets dead, we might just have to leave it and just like not let him revive again. Because I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to go through a second Chrysanthemum here. Come on. Jeez. Like. I got the. Shoot. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I don't know if you guys believe in yourself right now. Is that protection even like moving? Come on. Come on, Monoth. Where is it? Hook him up. Hook him up. That was a lot of thermal detonators. Yeah, I don't know how it's possible, but we're going the wrong way. All right, there's the final promotion. I don't know if it's. We just got to get Chrysanthemum gone, and I'll deal with a solo job, but I can't even get there. Now I feel like my Relic Knight POW was in vain. Come on. Speaking of the guy. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting through on this guy. Holy cow. 5 minutes and Chrysanthemum's basically at full protection still. I mean, how is it possible this guy's like not moving an inch? Yeah, it doesn't help that. Oh, yeah, how's Kylo gonna land the debuff? It's got crazy high tenacity. Yeah, that is unfortunate, my friends. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Yeah, that's Chrysanthemum for you. Well, I guess we'll have to figure out how to clean that up too. I mean, we got SLKR, and maybe we just hope that our opponent has a miserable time as well today against my defense. So we'll have to earmark that for SLKR. CLS, it can't be that bad, right? It's just 9% protection, 19.5 critical damage, 19% health, 26.24% potency, 53.39% health, and 44.41% tenacity. What can go wrong with that? All right, so here's my issue. Here's my ish. This is the ish that I have. 44, like I want to just throw Grievous at this. Tenacity is a bit of a problem. It's a wee bit of an issue because we need to apply target lock. I almost feel like this is not a great idea. So what we're going to try to do is maybe find something with some good potency. Let's see if we can maybe do that. Maggie, and get me some Newt power. Datacrons, am I right? You gotta love them. You gotta love them, Baron Lewis. It's like, I think I'm extra, like, I think I'm doing all right holding it. But it's like I feel extra ticked off because I just played how Grand Arena should be played a few days ago. And it's just like so much more enjoyable to play the game. Yeah, what's my highest potency? We're gonna look for that. Hey, Cat Stock. Hey, it's always great seeing you. The Doc's in the house. 10 gifted memberships to the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Woo! Cat Stock, love it. One of our top member givers around there, spreading that love around town. We got Marius with the 60 months saying love of the Empire. Thank you. Jason Hockey 444 499 got 145 shard pull for Bosch Leon. You open up chromium packs or something, dude? If you got that through a chromium pack, that is like, I can't even explain the probabilities of getting that. That's nuts. That's a good pull too. She's still a hard node 1x farms. That saved you a lot of times. David Ryan, $10. Dude, I'm sorry. But these have ruined the game. They're so bogus. What with your brain, not with your wallet? Boycott Datacons. As I told you guys, we talked about this, right? The problem is, you got people that, you know, I think what I'm happy about is that there was this notion that if I don't endorse a feature, if I don't wipe up the Visa to buy all those Datacron packs, it's going to mysteriously go away. I'm glad that sentiment can go to rest now because I haven't been swiping the Visa to just keep hitting those refreshes or whatever it is, the packs for their credits or whatever it is, and just like dropping the money. But It's yeah. I want him gone. I want him gone. I'm the #1 opponent against Datacrons. Truly. And there's a way to do it where I could like it. There is a way to do it. Yeah. But, you know, we're just, it's just at this point, we go in. What I say in the intro, it's like, you know, we go in there, we see how far we can get, right? We see what we can do with it. All right. 77% potency. I'll take that. That's our best potency crown we got. Let's do this. Datacrons are just a paid cheat feature. Well, here's the thing. You got to look at it this way. They don't have to game balance anymore for PvP. And like, remember when they said they don't want Datacrons for raids and conquest because that would take a lot of game balancing to figure out. But it's okay for PvP, just to let the people actually struggle. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's one of those things. I'm not. Listen, I don't want every stream. You know, I don't want every stream to be my repetitive dissertation about Datacrons. We know where I stand. We know how I feel. I'm not impressed with Datacrons. I'm not impressed with people who use Datacrons. It's here, and it's just. I wish it would go away. That's my biggest wish. I would give back double gear drops just to get rid of Datacrons now. I don't even know if I believe in that. Because most people aren't going to have to deal with Datacrons on this level. It's a Kyber 1 issue. That's really all it is. I almost want, like, this is defeat the purpose of Datacrons. I almost want like a separate Grand Arena where it's Datacronless, but then why would anyone want to spend on Datacrons if they go there? How about this? You know what I would do? Because I don't play Grand Arena for crystals. I just don't. I don't play Grand Arena for the crystals. On this account, at least. The free-to-play account, yes. I play it because it's fun. It was a lot of fun. And it's where that's where you test out your characters once every couple days. That's why I play Grand Arena. I don't play Grand Arena for Datacrons. I would play a Datacronless Grand Arena if it meant no crystal income. That's me. But for most people, you got to get the crystals, right? Remember when I brought this up? The problem with moving the crystals to Grand Arena, the power is back in CG's control when it comes to crystal disbursement, because now you need a bigger roster, you need more time, you need to have more teams, and you need to have more Datacrons. Whereas before, you just needed one good team, and that was it. Do the climb. The power momentum shifted back to CG, where now we're in their hands. Or whatever it's called. You know, whatever. I'm trying to focus here. All right, cool. We got some debuffs going. Let's get a target lock. There we go. Cool. All right, potency's kicking him. Let's go fix up. Let's fix up this dude. All right, that's gonna be a tough one to get target lock on him. All right, we need Big Daddy target lock here. Let's go. Not incredibly helpful. Let's just throw this down over there. The target lock. Trying to get some turn meter moving. Can I get a stun? All right, there we go. Give me a target lock on CLS. There we go. All right, AoE here. There we go, stopping a few counters. Oh, there we go, we got it. Yeah, you got to get the potency out there. If you're not landing target lock, you're going the wrong way. Ooh, that really sucks. But luckily, I got this. There we go, Grievous. There we go, 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 there we go. Let's give the new gunner. We don't want to lose him. Again, let's try to keep him alive. Just do basic. Okay. Almost there. Spread it around. Who wants it? Give it to you. All right. Let's target this dude. Nicely done. Yeah. Tenacity could have been the downfall here, but we're good. And the great thing about Grievous is eventually the potency starts to ramp up over time, right? That's the nice thing about Grievous as well. All right. 60 balance. Wow. That was the smoothest battle we had today. That's the smoothest battle we had today. Why would you take out C3? No, I was just trying to apply target lock to C3, so I had a full team of 5 of target locks to feed off of. All right, well now we have this. Likely at this point with Jabba, we just gotta. It sucks. I don't. If we have, yeah, there's no full clear if we do it this way. I mean, all right, let's take a step back. We could possibly just throw Grand Inquisitor at Jabba and clean this up. But it's, again, my issue is up here. This is where my issue lies. This, as the title and thumbnail would suggest, I'm in danger still. I don't even know if gas could work here. What if, so they have no Nest, they have no Vander Chewie. Could we make Imperial Troopers work? Let's see what the math would look like here. All right, we got you. No. You. Okay, let's just throw the Datacron on. We need turn meter. There we go. Bonus turn on the kill. Ooh, the 130% defense. I don't know if that's going to help. All right. So we've established Boba Fett's going to get 20% turn meter. The problem is Hondo. Hondo's going to get 100% turn meter. And that's the issue. I think, yeah, I don't know if I can even do this. Yeah, because Hondo's going to get the 100% turn meter since there's 4 other scoundrels, 25% turn meter. And it depends who Hondo takes captive. Yeah. Gas will do it easily, man. I just have this feeling we're going to be woundfully surprised by Gas. Yeah. They have days. Well, here's the thing. We're going to get out before the days. But the issue is here. So, like, hypothetically, this is how I'd want things to work. Dark Trooper would hopefully go after Hondo. We do the turn meter feed. Piet goes. We do the buff dispel on IG-11. And then we go after Dash. Incoming. And then likely Hondo cleans us up afterwards. Queel got turned. No, guys, again. No. Back up. Remember, we did the math already. Boba Fett's getting the turn meter. But Boba Fett's not going to outrun my Dark Trooper turn meter. So that's a non-issue. The issue that we have at hand is going to be Hondo going first. And who is Hondo going to take captive? If it's Dark Trooper, that could be a bit of an issue. If it's Range Trooper or Gideon or even Veers, we might be okay at that point. Zori for Jabba, we can maybe do Zori Jabba. The Retribution's a little annoying, but we'll potentially get there. Let's focus on this. This is the real threat that we have here. Use a trash team to bait, but then they're preloaded, and then Imperial Troopers are not going to get their moment to get out there. I think. Yeah. Can you bring in a pre-taunt? I mean, we could. Man, it would just be great to have Gideon. It would be great to have Gideon do the. Do I maybe take out Range Trooper? Maybe we take out Range Trooper is what I'm trying to say. Hold on, let's see. Maybe we can take out Range Trooper. Who's faster, Gideon or Piet? 355. Okay. No. Shoot. My Piet's slower. All right, maybe we take out Gideon. Yeah. Okay. I think this is what the team would look like. So Hondo will take Short Trooper captive. All right, so at least we control that variable. Dark Trooper goes, turn meter. Piet does the days, and then we gun down Dash. I think range is, I mean, if Gideon was a little bit slower, I'd say, all right, let's bring in Gideon. But I think here we need to make sure Piet goes, and then we hopefully can get that momentum. I think Dash should start, no. All right, that's the thing about data cards. I have to like re-explain the math 500 times. The deal is we're going to go for Dash first. We're not going to be able to target Hondo. He's going to get outmaneuver. Dash is not the concern. He's not going to go before my Imperial Troopers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it's funny. Like we're playing the other grader. Like we're all on the same page. We know what's going on here. It's like people are confused. How does the turn meter work? And what's the turn order? It's like I miss being on the same page of everyone. And like people could watch this stream and be like, oh, I can do that in my grander. It's like it's getting so hard. I mean, I guess that's what the free to play is for, I suppose. So that balances that factor out. But nonetheless, the issue here is Hondo. We're going to get Hondo on lockdown. Or Hondo's going to get Short Trooper lockdown. Buff dispel Piet. Let's gun down Dash Rendar. And he's not going to revive at that point. No, guys, we did the math already. Boba Fett's getting the turn meter. We did the math already. 52 plus 50 is 102. Queel, it's going to be a lot thicker. We did the math already. We did the math. Queel is much higher than that. Yeah. Queel stat again, but Queel has more stats than the rest of the team. But here's the thing. Let's just even say that's going to happen. It's only 20% turn meter. I'm getting 80% turn meter. So again, even if that is the case, we have more turn meter on our side. We have more turn meter on our side. It's 20% versus 80%. Dark Trooper is going to go before Queel. Even if that's the case, and then the 40% turn meter is still even more than what Queel got, and we're going to be able to roll this. It's just like, there's like so, it's like, it's something as simple as 20% turn meter is already complicated enough for a lot of people to understand what's going to happen. And then you add all the random 189% defense, which honestly, that's what I'm worried about the defense. I don't care about the 20% turn meter that might be going to Queel or Boba Fett. That's not my problem. It's all this stuff, which I can't conceptualize. That's my issue right there. Yeah. We just go for it. We see what happens. And then maybe Queel gets a turn because I can't kill anyone. And then things fall apart. All right, that's our game plan. The game plan is let's hope that defense doesn't slow us down. Why does Gideon not work here? That train's left. People, That one's gone. Range Trooper just more helpful in this battle. All right, there we go. All right. All right, so Queel did get the Terminator, but again, it's not gonna matter because I got this. So now we're gonna do buff the spell. That's fine. And we're gonna gun down dash. Let's do it. There we go. And let's go. Keep moving. Keep moving. All right, send it. We got to get dash up. 109% defense. Is that going to stop me? There it is. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if Queel even got 20% Terminator. We're going to out-turn meter them. All right, let's keep it rolling. The problem is you know, if we can outpace Hondo, we might be able to pull this off. He only has 10 stacks right now. Let's go for Boba Fett. There we go. Ooh, I needed that last hit. That's fine. Throw that up. There we go. More turn meter for me, none for them. There we go. All right, already, baby. Let's go on Queel now. We can't go for them. No sense going after IG-11. Oh, damn. Yeah. Where's that turn meter now, huh? Yeah, it didn't matter, as I was trying to say. Didn't matter for this battle because we have way more turn meter. We're on the turn meter express, my friends. All right. The question is, will Hondo evade us? Here we go. Only 10 stacks. We, shoot, I should have done this first. Hindsight's 50-50. We have so much Terminator, no need for this. Let's go. It's the outmaneuver that's gonna be a little bit cumbersome, but I think we're gonna navigate our way through it. Actually, I forgot about all the other stuff Hondo does. Shoots. All right. Almost, it was just gonna be one more good hit. Just one. He already has, just do this. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. See, it didn't matter because this team is all about massive turn meter gains. That was the easiest Hondo battle of all time.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You have something I want.
Okay. That's how we navigate out of that type of situation. A little dark trooper maneuver. Woo. Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news on this one, but you know what would have stopped that from working? This. That and that right there would have made that a lot more complicated. Yeah. So luckily we didn't have Nest to deal with. I feel like that was relatively a weak line. They were just kind of relying on Hondo to do all the heavy lifting, and we were able to outpace this maneuver a little bit. Jeez. It's been an hour. We've been playing this Grand Arena for an hour, and I've already only taken out 3 teams. Jeez, man. All right, we're going to try Resistance here. Here's the thing. I mean, we know Resistance can beat Jabba when there's no Datacrons. For my testing, Resistance against Jabba is a little bit more complicated to work out. And keep in mind, they have some high tenacity. I did save my Resistance heroes, though, this time. Like, check this out. Got my Resistance heroes. The question is, who do we want to bring in the last slot? Oh, obviously me, Poe. What am I thinking? Duh. But duh. All right, let's see if we have some extra potency. I don't feel like you've been stalling either. I know, right? I'm literally just trying to get it. It's just like we have to repeat these battles over and over again is what we're doing. So technically, I guess we did like, what is that, 6-7 battles at this point. We're still in the front wall. Potency, 38% potency. I think that's my, ooh, do I have another one of those? That's my Wampa Datacron. I don't know about that, Chief. That's my Wampa Cron. Let's see. We could just go for something else. 25% all right. So the issue here again is the tenacity up. Roasty Omicron, I don't have that. We don't got it. Yeah, so the big issue here that we're gonna need to navigate through is the tenacity. I'm a bit worried we're not gonna see the results we're gonna want to see. Luckily, Zori Bliss's unique abilities unresistible on Spice Runner skills, right? Nope, not other one. There's more of us. It's an unresistible, unavoidable expose. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna have like a rebel fighter thing. Yeah, that, like we really only have one expose at work. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not enough. You need lots of exposes at work at play, and I don't know if we're gonna have it. Wasn't there like a potent? No, that's for we only have dark side datacrons right now. Isn't it crazy? We only have dark side datacrons for the moment. I thought maybe there was like a potency up on a basic or something. That would have been great. Yeah, I mean it's worth a try. I really don't want to use SOKR. But this is actually a really good team I'm wasting right now. Rose instead of OG Poe. I mean, I haven't remodded her. Her mod, does she even have? Okay, she has a mod set. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Rose is gonna be. Yeah, her mods are bad. Yeah, I don't really use her as my go-to. I prefer something along this line, or the vets are pretty solid. Maybe we bring in BB-8s, you know what I mean? You know, we use BB-8 and then eventually we get this going on, you know? There's no potency up on this. Well, we have tenacity down though, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we have tenacity down. The question is who comes out. I honestly feel like this might be the weak link here. If you can't apply enough expose, it's only 2 people too. It's not like he's gonna do like 5 exposes. Yeah, I think this might be the key right here. But it feels weird. Now they did clarify that resistance hero Poe is considered a Poe for. Oh wait, I forgot. We're gonna have 100% potency while we have more allies than enemies, so that's great. I forgot about that. Poe Dameron's gonna get this. The resistance hero Poe, that is. He won't get this, obviously. This one doesn't taunt. Yeah, 100% potency. I forgot about that. Yeah, potency. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's like Zori's. There's always something I gotta remind myself she does. Okay, but we feeling good about this? BB-8 is gonna be necessary. Chrysanthemum only also reduces. Yeah, well, that. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, no wonder why it's so hard to apply a debuff on these guys. Where is it at? It's here, right? Yeah, minus 30% potency. All right, I think we're gonna try this out. It feels weird not having the other Poe, but I don't know if the other Poe is gonna be necessarily fantastic for this here. Okay, all right, time to bring in the base. Somehow the base is returned, my friend. Okay. All right, yeah, that's an easy win. I want to believe it. I don't want to get cocky. I don't want to get cocky because I don't know what the hell's going on with the Datacron, but I want to believe it's going to be fine. All right. Oof, that's a little. Oof. Okay, well, we got to get this inspiration moving, right? Or do we cleanse? Ooh. You know, I might do the. Does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters here. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's like all right, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna pass the turnover. Cleanse, tenacity. You know what? I'm just gonna get the inspiration moving. We'll just take it as it comes. All right, is it 1 or 2 turns? Ah, shoot, it's 2 turns. Oh well. Well, we're gonna do the cleanse next time around. Get that moving. Not looking good for that Poe over there. There we go. Let's clean him up. All right. Zori's got a cleanse too. Here we go. Tenacity down. Oh. Okay. There we go. There's that exposed. Got to watch out for turn removal though. That could be a problem. Jeez, this is. Pass it around. There we go. Buff immunity's great. I feel like this retribution's killing me right now. There we go. All right, we got to get through Jabba. We can't. All right, we got to go through Chrysanthemum. Should we have blind? This is not going well. This is definitely not going as ideal as I would like it to. Come on, cleanse it up. BB-8, get in here, bud. Do we have a cleanse? Yes. Are we not getting the exposes to apply? Does it not work against GLs or something? I have to double check. We're not putting much of a dent on the guy. Almost Illuminate Destiny. Yeah, we're not applying the expose. This is not working against Galactic Legends. Yeah, we're not getting any exposes to apply. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're not. That means we're not getting Terminator then. Yeah, something's off on Zori. Oh well. Yeah, it's not applying. Yeah, let's do Tenacity down.
I don't like sand.
There we go. I feel like something's moving there. Something's moving. Yeah, it's so much protection. Yeah, jeez, we're not making it. Yeah, it says no allied GLs. We don't have any allied GLs. That's just... Yeah, it says no allied G... It doesn't say any enemy GLs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe because they're not under stealth. That's probably it. That's got to be it. Yeah, we're not getting stealth on us. That's why. Well, that was a waste of... That was a complete waste of a team right here. This was... As I said, I don't think this is going to be an easy cleanup. Yeah, we're without the other Poe. They keep... And plus, they keep getting Tenacity up and all that. And they keep cleansing my Tenacity down. Yeah, so we unfortunately just wasted a really good team for no reason. Guys, I hate to just say it. We're not going for full clear. Let's just send an SOKR, call it a day. It's just not working out well. Yeah, it's just not going well. If I can't go under stealth, we're not getting exposes. It's not going to work out. Yeah, not worth their time. Back out. Yeah, we just wasted. That was a. I'm really sad because that team does stuff. Like that team does work. I could have maybe beaten Gas if that team that we just threw away. Yeah, guys. I mean, I could throw Inquisitors at this point. You know. Let's see. I throw Inquisitors. I don't know. Let's go for it. They have a buff to spell. Yeah. Oh, I'm really sad about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Inquisitors. Why not? Why not? Sure. And then let's take advantage of this thingamabob we got here. All right. Thank you so much, Isaac, for the lovely music. But now it's time for the March of the Inquisitors. Let's see them do their work of their Datacron. All right, Inquisitor, look. It's just 2. Okay, 3. I'm not going to lie. It's 3. 2 Chrysanthemums and a Jabba.
Welcome.
Just get the job done. All right. Save Inquisitors for gas. Guys. If we keep with that mentality, I'm going to keep throwing away teams that we don't need to be throwing away. We just got to get it over with. Just got to get it done with. We'll get the gas when we get the gas. You have other teams. Holy crap, that was like no damage right there. Oh, jeez, that was bad.
Their compassion
Oh, jeez.
leaves a trail.
Come on, that should help us out a little bit. There we go. All right, let's get the speed down off us. Then we're gonna do some torture here in a moment. Let's do some more bump the spells. There we go. All right, torture coming in. Come on. Jabba's animations take way too long. I love the guy. He's an overly amazing GL, but his animations take way too long. All right, big hit coming in soon. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. We're making some work happen. Buff the spell. Nice. Oh! All right. Send it. All right. Now we got to do one more Chrysanthemum likely. Can we get dazed? Ah, got resisted. Ooh, do ability block. Yeah, ability block. There we go. All right. He's back on the menu. Just do basic right now. All right, here we go. Ooh, I should have done that on Jabba. A little misplay. Probably should have done that on Jabba. Oh, that was a waste of time. Okay, torture's back on the menu. Basic. All right. Okay. Some of that over there. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some Big Daddy hits in here in a moment. Come on. 2 turns. Come on, bro, Chacho. 2 turns. Jeez. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Don't you. Ooh. healing immunity's on. 7 stacks of purge. That's odd. My eyes are rolling behind my head right now of this battle. Just come on, let's go. Jeez.
We lost. The fight's done. We lost.
Come on, Daze. There it is. Holy cow, Chrysanthemum's back. Here, put on auto. Yeah, it's just taking way too long. 7 stacks of purge. Is that something? That's not right. It's literally just 2 guys. Come on. You have one of the best data crowns you've had in a while. Come on, Jabba's about to hit this ultimate here. You gotta get that torture on this guy, or else he's not going anywhere. Come on. There we go. Come on, let's make some more capping. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Uh-oh, that's not good. You know, I'm just gonna enjoy these last few moments I have with them. Come on. There we go. You know what? That's something right there. Now, unfortunately... Oh, okay, hold on. Daze. No. All right, well, good news is Chrysanthemum's gone. That took us 4 minutes. Now we're gonna lose someone here. Come on, let's keep that turn meter in check. Maybe I can do something here if I can hold on to that turn meter. Who do you want to go? Maybe Ninth Sister? I hope it's Ninth Sister. Oh, that was a waste. My bad. That was a waste right there. It doesn't matter. Come on. Don't go for... yeah, we lost our buff dispeller there. All right, full auto, I guess. Full auto. Hope for the best. They might be able to do it. 1 minute full auto. No Chrysanthemum. Yeah, they have a good chance. I would rather be Ninth Sister, but, you know, actually, I don't know. The Daze has been helpful now. Now we can land it. Well, we did land it. Come on, almost there. 48 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of protection he just got back there. We need to get torture on. Yeah, jeez. Come on, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. There we go. Oh, actually, I have to be a little. Come on, more torture. Let's go. More torture. Healing immunity torture. Come on. Yeah, we're going to have to do a solo Jabba cleanup now. Come on, 15 seconds. Do something. Do something. Yeah, we need them to get the healing unit. All right, well. Chrysanthemum's gone. That's a big part of the equation. Now I'd really feel like trash if I got to throw SLKR to still clean this up. Well, that was a little lackluster. I was... Okay, well, they got rid of Chrysanthemum. That's something. All right. Well. Oh, jeez. Do we think Iden can handle this? Oh. I don't know. It's like a solo job is a real thing, man. In Geo, I've never had, even against a non-Datacron Jabba, Geos are just, I don't know. Shoot, man, we're like running out of teams and we're running out of them fast. Like, I can't like spend an hour just on this front wall here. Rebel fighters, well, they're gone. Bad Batch aren't that great if there's only one person. You need to have like a full team of 5. I don't know. It's like, let's just, shoot, man, it's. I want to believe Iden can handle this, right? Right? Come on, Iden should be able to handle this. Are Geos even good for anything right now? I mean, not in my neck of the woods. If you're an earlier game player, Geos are great. In my neck of the woods, Geos are just mainly backup, cleanup. It's the backup to a cleanup. And, you know, they can be beat like, you know, some mishmashy things once in a while. Like, guys, don't you remember we tried Fennec before? It didn't work out well. Wampa sold. No, we've been there. We've been there. You guys not watch my streams? We've been there. We've done Wampa. We've tried Fennec in the past. We've tried Grievous, Night Sister. We've tried so much. So much. It's just, I'm gonna be even mad if we lose this team because I didn't. That's legit right there. That's okay. Our cleanup. Fennec works. Guys, we've done it before. Is it? Here's the thing. I don't want to use SLQ. We can't use SLQ. He has buffed the spell and healing immunity. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that's going to be enough. But you never know with Jabba. You still have gas. Oh, boy. None of these options. You know, I'm just going to go for it. Iden, let's hope we can maybe land the healing immunity. All right, let's see. I think we need potency or offense. I feel like potency is what's going to be important here, but I don't have a lot of it. 38%, that's our Wampa one right there. I really don't want any turn meter on us here. Yeah, Jabba will eat gas. Yeah, knowing my luck, yeah, it's going to take the full amount of time, and then we're going to lose gas. We have healing immunity. Well, again, it doesn't matter if you have healing immunity if it's not going to apply, right? That's the issue with all this. Like, yes, I have 2 healing immunities on here, but if they're not going to land, what good does it do for me? Let's see, crit damage. What do we have? Embocron, armor, crit damage, and tenacity. Yeah. Jeez, yeah, Jabba, you know, it's a lot. Like even a normal Imperial Trooper Veers team could struggle against like Jabba. Yeah. Jabba solo cleanup is a guaranteed W. Oh, it's a guaranteed W if we get the right team in here. I would love for Fennec to work. We've done it before and it just didn't work. Yeah. Trust the process. Ewoks will do it. We already used Grievous. Grievous is done for, Tim. We used it for a while. Yeah, I used it a while ago. It's been like an hour on one zone, so you know it's been a lot's happened in the past hour. Okay, let's just do it. Mirror match. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. All right, let's just destroy this. Come on. No one's blind. Everyone can see. I don't know how these guys can see through that though. Confidence rate's like 20% right now. Let's go. No. Just keep the Embo crown on. Embo's our Lord and Savior. Let's go. Send it in. Make it work, baby. Let's go. Come on. All right. Okay. Just do basic. All right. You know what? Let's do. That's not gonna apply. Like I say, I have healing immunity, but if it's not gonna land, it doesn't do me a lot of good, does it? Oh. Okay, we gotta get this retribution off first. That's like wasting my time. I mean, look, you know, we gotta let him just cook a little bit. And I might as well just use that. We're not gonna land days. Let's just do some of this. Basic. All right, retribution's gone. All right, let's do that. Come on. Come on, right here. Big hit. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, so like we have healing immunity, but if it's not gonna apply, it doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Come on, that was a good counter right there. Let's try it again. I don't think it's gonna land though. Yeah, let's just assume we're not gonna land. We're not gonna land any healing immunity on this guy. You know what? Just full auto. Yeah. Come on, just give me a couple more of those. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Come on, we're almost gonna protect. Like, look how much bonus protection this son of a gun gets. Jeez. Like, we're almost gonna protect. Then he's gonna bounce back. It's like 100%. Oh, there we go. In the green. Just let him. We're gonna give him the full 3 extra minutes we have here. See what we can do. But like, look at this. Holy cow, the back on top. Yeah, it's game over. Yeah, they're done. They're done. Put a fork in him. I mean, we could try Fennec, but again, I've done this in the past, and the same thing happens. Eventually, the thermal detonator just kills her off. Yeah. That's okay. Oh man, I really don't want to. I really don't. It's just it's absurd. We're at team number 5, 6 coming in here soon. It's like we're not gonna have teams for this back wall if we get there. Just that's, you know, how flip a dude up, flip it a day. Just yeah. All right, let's back off for a second. We don't need to give them hucks. All right, what's our? Do we even have a leftover? You know, screw it. Just get in there. Call it a day. Yeah. Fennec works. All right, you can't just say Fennec works. If you're gonna recommend Fennec works, drop the team comp. And if it doesn't work, I need someone to yell at. So if you feel confident Fennec will work, you can't just say Fennec works, because I've done a Fennec and Fennec got her ass kicked the last time I did it. So you tell me what it was. What was the datacron? What was Jabba's datacron? Did they even have a datacron in this video with one view that you saw? You need to give me more deets here. That's the car solo Rex solo Jabba. I'm not even gonna throw us. I'm just gonna send the full team. Yeah, Fennec works. She's number 5. And it's so hard to tell if someone's trolling me, or maybe they saw a friend with like a Gear 6 Jabba they had to get cleaned up or something. Yeah, I did it before, and all I remember is I got blown up by thermal detonators. I'm just gonna, you know, solo. Okay, all right, just solo it. We're just gonna solo it. Save the Hux team. I swear, Kylo. I swear. Don't you dare mess this up on us. All right, come on. All right, just let him do his thing. Okay, oh, that's a little annoying. Okay, just come on, Kylo. Just do what you can do. I believe in you. That's fine. That's fine. We're all about the long game here. Okay. All right, pop it. I probably should have done the retribution datacron now that I think about it. This the offense one that we have. This doesn't help out at all. Okay, how does Jabba dodge you? The guy can't move for his life. How does that? Okay, that's fine. You're blinded. Whatever. All right, we gotta get this alpha soon. I'm getting a little concerned right now. All right. Basically, what I'm gonna try to do is go as far as I can, and then we're gonna time our ult either when we're maxed out or it looks like Jabba's about to ult on us. Can't insta-kill us, but you know, isn't that crazy? Jabba does like no damage, but he's still like schooling us right now. There we go. We're getting there. He just got to ramp up. There you go, dude. You could take on a whole entire Sith raid. Jeez, that's you know what? Just finish it off. Finish it off. There we go. All right. Well, that was by far the most expensive day we had with Jabba. And the guy didn't even put up. I bought him the roses. I took him to a movie. I took him to a 5-star restaurant, and I got nothing back but grief. That's the modern dating world, from what I hear. Okay. And here's the thing. I don't have anything for Lord Vader. This is why I didn't want to use SOKR. Yeah, I don't have anything for this. I don't think I can beat this with the bonus protection. Yeah, it's like that's the whole reason why I wanted to save SOKR, and now I might not even get any zones unless we just abandon the south. What can we do on the north? What's on the north side? All right, we might just need to go for north. We throw, goodness, I don't even know if Master Luke can beat this team. Yeah, I don't even know if Master Luke can beat this. AoE fear is nuts. Jeez, man. Fennec, guys, the Fennec thing's not going to work against Lord Vader and bonus protection, at least not as well. We remember it was, I guess to be fair, it was 3v3, right? No, or was it 3v3 or 5v5? I can't remember. We did it once. Was it 3v3 or 5v5? Well, the good news there's no maul. All right, doesn't hurt to try. But I just, yeah, the bonus protection. I wish there was like a buff community. Fennec, you, no. Good, yeah, put the good guys in the front. There we go. Bad guys in the back. And what do we want to throw in that last slot? I guess we just throw in Zam. The good thing is there's no maul, but yeah, you Lord Vader to bonus protection. Likely what's about to happen is We've seen it before, but I'm pretty sure it was 3v3. I just couldn't get in there. Yeah. Go for Bastila first. Come on, Lord Vader. Kick the Ahnald. But you can't even say my title right. You can't even say at least say the title right. Kick the Emperor's butt. We're kind of at a higher position. We kind of have our own empire now. Did you not get the memo? We had like this whole amazing number, amazing collaboration project. You missed it. Jeez. At least if you're gonna insult me right. And I already said Lord Vader's probably gonna win this one. Do you see me dogging on him? No, because he's using some artificial steroids right now. This isn't, I'm not fighting Lord Vader. I'm fighting Lord Steroids. You missed the memo, Susan Sight. Now you're informed. So now if you're gonna insult me, at least insult me correctly. Use Boba for Rocket. I mean, I guess it's an extra buff to spell, right? Otherwise, we really... you know, maybe we'll get it. All right, well... let me think about it. Hold on. I like Zam for the increased durability, but it's really not damage we're worried about. It's just the protection. All right, so 2 buff the spells. You know, maybe that buff the spell make a whole difference. All right, we'll use Boba. Usually Zam. Okay. I feel bad because I feel like I don't get enough out of Zam. I feel like Zam's just been kind of chilling, not really being taken full advantage of. All right, let's go check it out. Wampa Fett. How is it I've not heard that? No one said Wampa Fett. I'm surprised I haven't heard that until now. All right, here we go. Lord Roids. Let's see how it goes. Send it on in. All right. Let's see. What was, I don't even know what the rest of that, what was even the rest of the stats? I didn't even look at the stats. Health steal. Oh, the health steal is going to do it for us. All right, well, let's just roll with it. All right, let's go with a reverse card. Contract trigger. Let's see if we can do an ability block over, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's do that. Oh no, I misplayed. I should have misplayed. I misplayed it. My bad. All right, well, we're gonna get there. There's no maul to worry about. There we go. You know, and it all works out in one way or another. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna throw a stun over here for right now. Eventually, Mando will get a turn. There we go. Uno reverse card. We'll get rid of the Royal Guard. And again, this is the easy part. It's just, can I get through all that bones protection? 40. I mean, Lord Vader's in the millions of health of protection right now. Here we go. Eat him out. All right, bring him back on over. All right, let's work on Gary next here. Actually, I'm just curious. You know what? I think Boba Fett's gonna be very helpful now that I'm looking at that. That was a great hit that we landed. All that's gonna mean, I probably should have saved that, to be honest. I got a little premature with that. Let's see if we can try to pop that, get the taunt back up. All right. Let's just work over here. Let's go back on her. Almost down for the count. Oh, no, reverse card. Sling it on over to Gary. All right, let's get her out. Nicely done. I want Lord Vader to get lots of bone protection here. All right, here we go. How we look at everyone's looking okay. Just gotta survive. Let Grief Karga do their thing. There we go. Basic always helps out. Boss doing work. Okay. Like, Lord Vader should win. There's no way I should be winning this here. Ooh, we got to get Grief Karga in there fast. Ooh, good timing. Great timing right there. All right, get Fennec for the assist. Let's get him out. If Lord Vader doesn't win this, that's just me sad. Like, how do you not win when you have... Oh, my gosh. Not yet. Just wait for a moment. Not yet. Don't get too gutsy. Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. We're going to get there. Oh, shoot. That's fine. He did his job. He did his job. That's fine. Send it. Okay. 90 stacks. 95 stacks. I probably should have saved it. It's fine. Okay. I want it. Oh, come on. Don't die, Boba. I need you. All right, it's fine. One more turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. I misplayed that. No. No. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. No, no. I wanted to save all 90 stacks. I want to try to get a good camera. Get a good camera shot here. Oh, no. All right, come on, Boba. That's not enough. Oh, man. I screwed the pooch. The healing immunity, though, is very nice. Grief Karga. Like, how does Lord Vader still lose that battle? Like, he had 90 bajillion health protection, and the guy still sucks so bad. that I won with me misplaying the battle. I mistimed the Boba Fett hit. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Dang. Like, you think there's a possibility that Boba Fett could have like one-shotted Lord Vader? He had Lord Vader at full health, so he's gonna get crit. We come in with that missile straight to the crotch. Damn, I'm mad. Why did I do the buff spell of Grieve Karga? I think we could have yeeted him one shot. I'm more mad about this than the front wall we had to deal with. You can see my position, Emperor. See, now I like you. Now you're praising me and using the right title. See, now we're on this. Hold on, I gotta go. I'm more mad about this than anything else today. Holy cow. It was like 96. Yeah, I know, right? Holy cow. Where was it? Oh, dude, it was like, yeah. Oh, like, check this out, man. Oh, dude. Replicate. I mean, I guess we could try to. I mean, yeah, there's no Omicrons in the team I just used. Oh my gosh, I even like my own stream. Oh, because yeah, you don't have to worry about the bonus protection. It's not like you have to work through it. You get rid of the bonus protection. How much damage does Boba Fett get? Hold on. Dang, I missed that would probably be like one of the coolest thumbnails of all time. That went a lot better than I expected. I really thought. I think in 3v3 was harder because we didn't have Boba Fett. I think having Boba Fett makes that a lot easier. I think that's actually a detriment to Lord Vader now that we're looking at this. Hold on, let me pull up Boba Fett's kit. Boba Fett. Where's Boba Fett at? No, here, check this out. How much damage did we even do on that one hit? Hold on. So when we did land it, he had like, what was it, 20? He had 21. Here, come back over. So we made, let's see. All right, we did how much damage? Look at that. Ooh. Dude. So imagine. We could have done like over 1 million damage on Lord Vader. We could, because that was only 20. We had 90 at one point, so easily 4 times the damage. I missed out big time. Guys. Do it in squad arena. I'll see if I can maybe get some. All right, we'll see. But holy, execute 30% more damage for each effect the spell. Debuff, buff. Dang, I think that's the saddest moment of today. Here, let's see. So my arena ring dropped because I left a test team and ooh. Okay, the problem is this has Maul. That makes it a little bit more tricky. But let's see. Can we? Yeah, this is gonna be a little trickier. All right. All right. Let's try. Fennec. We'll put Boba Fett in the front since that was MVP mode. Really, at the end of the day, it was the healing immunity that helped out. I mean, the damage was good, but the healing immunity helped us get through the rest of Lord Vader. You, and then we'll bring out Beskar Mando. Yeah, Relic 9 Boba Fett. Jeez. And then we use, what was it? Oricron. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just see if I can replicate this. I know it's kind of a waste of our time right now because we still have a second grander. I probably should wait until after. Oh, did I not have Bosk? Yeah, at this point you don't need Bosk. You need just Beskar Mando, I think. Let's see. All right, save Boba Fett. Oh, great. That's great right there. Let's see if we can try to do some ability blocks, maybe. That's fine. Ooh, that's fine. We'll get him back, right? We'll get him back. All right, let's go fix up Mando. Get some preliminary armor shred. I don't care if we win this. I just want to see if we can try to land the hit again. Oh, let's do this first. Get Mando what he needs. Come on. Let's get rid of them all. All right, almost through it. I think we're gonna lose Boba Fett here. If anything, we'll come back. I really want to see if this would have been like 1 trillion damage or something. Like he's almost ready for it. Here, can we get rid of him? Oh, you jerks! Hold on. No. One more time. Maul makes this a little bit more complicated. And they have Piet and all those other guys. One more time. Yeah, no Bosk. You don't use Bosk for... well, where am I going to put Bosk? I mean, I guess I could get rid of Mando if you really wanted to. The non-legendary Mando. All right. Ooh, that's odd. He usually never goes for grief. Let's fix him up. We can't lose him. That's a no-go. Same drill. Let's see if we can get some ability blocks. There we go. Fine. We just, again, build up. And just let's do this first. All right, we can go get rid of Maul. He doesn't get to finish his jazz party. All right. Let's armor shred over here. There we go. Grief, you want to help me out, brother? There we go. Can we just get rid of him? Not quite. It's not satisfying enough. I'm gonna keep pushing. All right, we can get rid of you. Probably should have went for Piet there. All right, let's just do basic. All right, come on, let him do his thing. Yeah. 89. All right, we just gotta let Boba survive. That's basically in the ballpark of where we were at. Can I get a daze here? I didn't get it. That's fine. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Probably should have just went for it when I had the chance. All right, we'll come back to doing this later. We'll get that thumbnail. We'll get that thumbnail eventually. Okay. I want to feel good that we could do it. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. That was a little unfortunate there. All right, let's get back to the action. All right, looks like we should really get this back wall. Maul, another one. Maul's on something else right now. We got Canderous. Yeah, we don't have a lot, do we? Unless we just... Yeah, Bad Batch isn't gonna be fast enough. You know what I'm gonna do? Send in some good old Jawas. It's Jawa time, baby. Let's do it. We'll pick it apart. There's no Beskar Mando. We almost beat them all in 3v3 of Jawas, but Beskar Mando saved the day. All right, and just give me something extra health, protection. Sure. That seems like a waste of Datacron, but I don't care. Let's go for it. It's Utini time, baby. Let's do it. Jawas, I believe in you. We all believe in you here. Let's make some magic happen. Okay. The moral of the story is don't let Jawa Scavenger die. North walls work more than back in 5v5. I gotta redo the math on that, Casey Wonder. It's always been south, unless something changed that I don't remember. We'll have to come back and check it out. Also, keep in mind, usually in the north, people like to drop ship battles a lot. All right, here we go. That's fine. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's fine. Holy cow, we're getting... Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. That's not good. All right, cut the song. Cut the song there. That's a problem. Yeah. We didn't even get a chance there. I think that's also preloaded now. So we're just going to hope that... Here's the thing. I'm not even going to know if they're preloaded now. I'm hoping I quit just in time. I'm hoping the tactical scanners are able to react to that situation. Well, that's mucho interesante. Usually someone dies by then. Yeah, I guess my guess is the damage is just so high that they're able to just like double time it, so they don't have to worry about the thermal detonators going off. Maul should not be. All right, I guess that's how we're gonna tell. Let's see. But yeah, Casey, when I'm going to redo the math, usually it's always south is most valuable. It depends. Yeah, we'll look it up. We'll look it up. Even on the free-to-play, the south is the most valuable zone. Yeah, I want to believe you're wrong on that, Casey Wonder, but let's see. We'll do the math afterwards. I just know that's how our free-to-play account works. We hold the south zone, we win. That's usually how it goes, and we let our opponents get the rest, and bon voyage at that point. North get an extra 9. Again, I'm just saying that's how the free-to-play, unless, you know, maybe the calculation is different for Kyber 1 and I just eluded my attention, but here, well, we didn't get the hold, but if we hold this, we win. And even if our opponents do amazing stuff, if we hold this and we get through their south, we win. So it could just be a divisional thing. We'll redo the math, but also keep in mind, not everyone's one-shotting ships. It's just not working like that. Yeah. Lower ranks is North is. I just said that. Okay, yeah, at lower ranks, yes, like super low, like Carbonite. I think Bronzium too. The North is more valuable, but eventually it pivots to the South is more valuable. Yeah, I think it depends. If you're like in Carbonite or Bronze, I think the North is more valuable. But once you move, I think the South is more valuable. We'll recalculate the math here. Free to play, please. Don't you worry. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Chromium North is more valuable in 5v5. All right, we'll have to. Let's stay on topic here. I'm still working on the first Grand Arena, and I haven't even gotten through like 2 zones. So let's save all the questions and calculations. Let's focus on trying to get through teams, okay? And crap, it's preloaded. Damn, son. Oh boy. Yee. That's something right there. Traya, I have it on defense. Oh gosh. Oh. I don't even know if my gas could make this work, to be honest. I mean, here's what I'm hoping. Maybe, okay. Damn, that really sucks. Jawas did nothing there. First, guys, like, get the full clear out of your minds. We don't have enough to full clear here. We just don't. I don't even know if I have what it takes to beat Gas and Malgus. I mean, I have a Gas. Maybe do a Gas mirror match. We're gonna have to throw Master Luke against. Here's the thing. We need to get one more zone to at least feel decent. And I don't know if Master Luke's gonna be able to beat this. AoE fear from HK, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Is SLKR good? Yes, easily still top 3 Galactic Legend in all respects. Wanga, no, I'm not gonna throw the Wanga there. It's if push come, the Wampa is gonna be up here. This is where Wampa's coming in. No stuns. We'll use Wampa there. Hux here. It's just, I don't think my gas can beat this. We're just gonna get feared out of our minds. It's like, do I maybe like weed out the cooldowns? You know what I mean? Just like send in some team, let HK do the AoE, let Darth Revan do his thing. Malgus is weak of HK. I don't know about you, but HK is getting a lot of turn meter, and HK's got AoE fear in him. That's where the meta is right now. Territory Wars, we're seeing this everywhere. In Grand Arena, it's going to be a thing. And keep in mind, we also have 159% defense. Yeah, but look at this. He's going to get bonus protection, 50% turn meter when using a basic, and then when he does that AoE, he's going to inflict fear. So there's 2 AoE fears on this team now. Just throw gas, maybe JKR from all. Man, that would be great though if Gas could beat this. All right, you know, let's. I don't like it. The HK is gonna ruin this. Incoming. What do we have? Do we like anything of like high armor? What's my highest armor we have? That's trash. Anything else? Defense. Ooh, 113. Okay, 113% defense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing this working out. I've never seen a game mentally punish you for reaching endgame. This is the one game where you don't want to be endgame. Trust me. Stay as far away from Kyber 1 as possible. Alex Otello, is L-arginine supplement like creatine, or is it more effective pre-workout? Listen, I'm the last person to come to for medical advice. I don't want you coming back saying, you got me killed. I got my arm amputated because of you. Alex Otello, for wise words like that, it's something for Gary. Gary's the medical professional around here. No Hondo. Hondo's on defense. Hopefully it's going to give my opponent a pain in the butt If they even show. Maybe they're waiting just to see what the final score is. Yeah, just drink Jawa juice, baby. Read the Korriban Legacy, it won't work. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's worth having the extra fear. Yeah, I would much rather take HK's AoE fear than this any day of the week. Yeah, you gotta, again, check these checks and balances, pros and cons. Do the pros outweigh the cons 100%, yeah. So what if everyone's not Sith? Oh, ooh, doubt's not gonna spread as much. I'd rather take an extra layer of fear coming from HK47. Yeah, HK's crazy good right now. Yeah, they don't get the little... I mean, keep in mind, that's really the weaker part of Malgus's Omicron list. Yeah, Malgus is an easy soul for K2, so... All right, let's just... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, good thing is this rework for H... Man, imagine if that was a permanent rework. That'd be nuts. Send in a burner. Oh, gosh. I hate, like, all these if, ands, and buts with these datacrons. Oh, maybe we bring in a burner, maybe not. All right, burner team. Hold on. This is a really dumb idea, but let me just play with my dumb ideas for a moment. I'm likely not gonna use Night Scissors anywhere. You think there's any possibility, like if we use Night Scissors, maybe we get a lot of cheese? You think their Saj will ramp up a ton? You seeing what I'm saying? You don't think Night Scissors? Well, I mean, we have turn meter to keep up. Don't forget about that. I mean, Shock will stop that. Is it lagging for you guys? Thanks, YouTube. You've tried it? I'm not saying I'm gonna win, but I'm not gonna use this team likely anywhere else. But if I could maybe just like peck off HK or something, that'd be great. Talia, I don't know. Talia's... I'd rather just have more damage. Yeah, and there you go. It's a burner team, so at least I can time out all the things I need to take out. I'm gonna give this a shot. I know Talia has a cleanse, but who do I take out? I take out Night Sister Spirit. I'd rather have like, what if I have like the perfect shot? HK can hit it, or Night Sister can hit HK. All right. I don't know if Talia's gonna do it. If I can. Don't take out HK. That's the. Do I have to go over to Datacron again? Guys, it's not a normal HK. It's HK on roids. This is the greatest HK's ever been. It's like it's insane how HK is right now. Hey, look at this. Well, that's not gonna do much. We only have one tank, anyways. Yeah, that's not gonna do a ton. I just love how like we're not on the same page as Datacrons. Like, yeah, if that was a normal HK, yeah, that's a waste of space. But this HK's got AoE fear now. Yeah, it's basically an HK47 rework. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's do it. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do 20%. Let's go. We're going for a YOLO here. Let's go for it. Just crank it up. Let's go. Refresh your stream. Refresh the stream. Okay, yeah, look at AoE fear right there. Look at this. Yeah, this is not a normal HK. This isn't your mom and pop's HK47. All right, let's go try to get some plague locked in. Okay, that wasn't nearly as impressive. I just want to see if Asajj can ramp somehow. Any way to heal? No way to heal right now. Just do basic. Okay. All right, just see if we can get a plague room. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we got the fear out. I think that's a good hold on. I think the cooldowns are set. Right? Revan did his fear. HK did his fear. I think it's set up. Now I just gotta like hold it, and hopefully We can't. Yeah. All right. So we hold it. I think we hold it there. Who would have seen that? Okay. Yes, obviously. Oh, jeez. Some people act like they're such a wise guy. You know? Yes, this wasn't gonna like one-shot win. Obviously, I thought there may have been an off chance I can get like one dude out. Yes, it was a pretty low chance of winning. Very like negative chance. It was a decent night sister good because it gives me enough time to get the cooldown set. Like, look, we weeded out the cooldowns 2 times over. The cooldowns are reset. And you know, I thought maybe I would have had Asajj pop off a few more hits. Yeah. It's like you guys are telling me what I already knew going into the battle. Ed, man, you're 100% wrong on this, man. HK, yes, HK is pulling back some of the stuff that Malgus can do, right? Yes. It's like, you know, it's like, it comes back to that Cara Dune conversation. Yeah, Cara Dune is great with Mon Mothma, but she's much better inside this. That's the, you got to look at the pros and cons. There's always going to be a drawback, you know, like old Ben's good at CLS, but you'd much rather have C-3PO, Han Solo, 3POC, and the rest of the crew. It's a forward progression in the team. That's what I'm trying to say. So yes, again, to restate, there's certain things missing out because HK-47 is not a Sith. He's only Sith Empire. You're going to miss out on the unique ability, Omicron, and a few other things. But just getting another round of AoE fears throws off so much. I'd rather take an AoE fear than doubt maybe spreading around or something like that. Yeah, AoE fear is it's a second Darth Revan on the team. I think it's probably the best way of framing it. Wouldn't you rather take a second Darth Revan AoE fear, unresistible fear mechanic? Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to get across. It's really, really good. Read lead again. I 100% agree with you. There are some things that are not going to be as good because it's not full Sith. But the pro is you have a second Darth Revan on the team. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't need to reread it. I know there's things missing out because it's not a full team of Sith and all that other stuff. But I would much rather take that over whatever I'm missing out. Again, pros and cons. Pros and cons. And if it was a normal non-Datacron HK, yeah, 100%. Why put HK in there? This isn't your regular mom and pop HK. This is an HK-47 with tons of turn meter, lots of fear capabilities that they just don't have before. Yeah. And then you have that level 6 with the droid bonus. Whatever. I think they had blind. I'd much rather take that over the you beat again. It's not an unbeatable. I give up. It's not unbeatable. I'm not saying it's unbeatable. Everything has a counter to it, yes. But it's just, I think the Malgus team is better than before. Yeah. I hate Datacron. I hate that we have to like have these arguments about Datacrons, what works, what doesn't. It's just like it's just yeah. Can we just agree that these Datacrons is just yeah. All right, where are we at on the timer here? 40 more seconds. Hey Siri, set timer for 30 seconds. This is the modern day Grand Arena right here. Oh man. Yeah, the timer freezes when you're in pause, but it's going on in the background though. No, Ed's not a troll. I know where Ed's coming from. Yes, he's not wrong. I just think right again. I'm no genius. I am a genius, but I'm no genius. Think about it. But there's a reason why all the top-end territory war guilds are even placing that variant inside of territory wars. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. You disagree? That's I'm just saying that's where the meta is right now. You can disagree or whatever, but it's just the fact that Malgus and HK is very frequent in the meta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Can I just say how amazing I am that I timed that out perfectly? Oh. All right, well, let's try throwing gas in there, shall we? I still don't know. Like, I think this would be a lot easier without HK. If there was Talon, I'd take that. The problem is I have 2 Revans to deal with. It's way too much fear. I might even get the right turns up. Luckily, I think we have the cooldown set up appropriately. Yeah, and they have defense. Yeah. There we go. We'll use our defense cron here. Yeah, boy, that was great. Oh, all right. Yeah, Bastila used their fear. We got the HK fear. We have all the fears out. I still think we have a big uphill battle ahead of us here. But let's see how it goes. All right. Come on, win this for me, Gas. That'd be great. That would be amazing if you could pull this off right now. Come on, honey. All right. All right, that's good. That's all right. Yeah. Oh man, it's technically everyone's got fear now, which is great for them. All right, let's go ahead, pop this. All right, let's go. Just send it on over here. Nice. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh man, this is tough. Who do I go for? I don't know if it's really gonna matter. We're probably gonna hit a taunt here in a moment. I really want to get rid of Bastila. Should we just go for Bastila? All right, I'm gonna go for. You think we go for HK? I don't know. HK is gonna get so much protects regen. I think we gotta go for. All right. Okay, HK. All right, let's go for it. HK is gonna be a little tricky to work through. All right, yeah, that was inevitable. All right. There we go. Just keep chopping that down. All right, that's out. Okay. Stuck here for right now. You can't tell me that was not good. All right, back up. Good. All right. Gosh, I don't know if this is the right call going for him. Oh boy. Way too much fear right now. There we go. Oh no, come on. You could have fit it. Okay, well, that worked out. That worked out. Okay. All right, hold the phone and nap time again. All right, it's fine. At least Malgus is out. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, that's unfortunate timing right there. I would have much rather had that for someone else. All right, we'll just get a lot of Terminator. Okay, see, that's the good thing. This is where HK, yes. Again, Ed, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're missing out on some stuff that we're not having as much fear from Malgus, but we still have HK to deal with. Let's go over here. All right. Yeah, I don't know if HK... There we go, we're back up. I'm gonna go, I'm just going for Bastila right now. And I'm gonna go for Revan here. There we go. HK's got a lot of protection generation right now. It's taking a bit of time to work for them. Arc Trooper on Bastila. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, I think we did a fantastic job of the Night Sister cooldowns. Holy cow. I should have moved it over there. All right. HK, don't hit me with the AoE. There we go. Got a great stun on him. I was there. I was hoping for that. Okay, pop it over here. All right. Oh, yeah! There we go. Whew. Okay. Now we put it on auto. We'll let them do their thing right there. HK Kron looks like it's vision. No, I mean, I don't know. What part is visually bugged? He's applying the fear. My sisters finally got here. They did their job. They got the cooldown reset. That's all I was hoping for. It was actually much better than I was just wanting HK and Darth Revan, but I think we got the Malgus off cooldown. We got the Darth. Yeah, that was like, that had to be the best cooldown reset we've ever done before. Like, it was really darn good. HK not fast enough for all the AoE. Yeah, who got the Terminator there? I think something. Oh, we have to go back to the Night Sister battle. But HK should be the weakest to pop that AoE fear, but it also helped out when we weeded everything out. All right, let's blitz through these last few here. Get the ships. Wampa Kron, don't you dare fail me. Don't you dare fail me. All right, let's go for it. All right, let's get it rolling. Yeah, let's go for it, baby.
What did you say?
Let's do it. Bring him on over.
I would certainly like to.
Did he get the Terminator? Okay.
I don't think so.
Well, now it's our turn to play. Wampa! Don't hold back. Give me everything you can right here. Right freaking now.
What did you say?
HK over at Malgus? That's fine. You know what? To each their own. To each their own. I'm not going to convince you. Ooh, that's a good opening play. All right. Come on. Yeah, baby. All right. Let's pop it. Nice. All right. Luckily, there's no stun on this team. All right, stay with me. Almost there. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, yeah, she's hungry. She's real hungry right now. All right, we're going to get some tenacity down on us, unfortunately. A little scary. There we go. All right. All right, we got to get out of here. Ooh, that random tenacity down from BB-8 is going to be a little scary. I feel like I should just do basic here. You know what? Just do basic. Get him out. Oh, come on. Get your... son of a gun. That BB-8 should have died. right, he got lucky with that tenacity down. He got lucky. He got lucky. All right, let's clean this up with something else. I gotta say, Wampa's been really disappointing me lately. I'm more and more, I know I like to make fun of this rivalry. I'm more and more liking Savage. Just like more and more, I get more stuff out of the guy. Lately, it's like one random tenacity down, it's game over. Like BB was he's already halfway in the grave. He just pokes a little tenacity down and it's all downhill from there. Okay. Well, what can we do here? Yeah, it's like I'm getting really sad at Wampa for all the love I gave them. They've been breaking my heart. And it's not funny. It truly has been. I gotta clean this up. Something. Can Geos clean this up? All right, let's see. I'm hoping. Okay, come on, Geos. Come on, Geos. You got this, right? They have this. They have to have this. There's no AU. I guess there's Shorty. What's this thing do again? Oh, you know what? I gotta say, we were really bold running in there. I forgot all the level 6s are pretty much unresistible abilities. Oof. Like imagine getting ability blocking us. We got lucky that was not a lot nastier. Use mace. I don't have a good Jedi team left over. I don't have a Jedi team. I mean, I'm saving Revan and all that for gas likely. We don't have Padme. I'm probably, you know, I probably can. Are you using Bad Batch anywhere? I don't know. I think G knows it should be able to handle it. We gotta. They do nothing. They just sit there. They sit there. They're not doing a whole ton. So let's go. You. I don't know. Give them something. Let's see what we got. Sure. Let's go for it. All right, send them out in. Geonosian time, baby. I gotta say, man, this Grand Arena out of hand. It's like it just feels like a slugfest getting through all this. All right, who's got the VIP? We're gonna go over here. Let's do it. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. All right, on the HK. Oh, come on, seriously. He's got to put him down. Oh, that's fine. We got to buff the spell. We'll get through that. We'll get through that. All right, let's go. All right. Let's do this. Nicely done. Ooh. Yeah, just get her up. All right. All right, yeah, I was tempted to just maybe do the yeet on that dude, but I don't know. Droideka scares me. Okay, let's go over here. All right, we'll get a buff the spell going here soon. Don't worry. They'll come back and play. Once we line this up, we're gonna be golden. Just let him roll. We're almost there. 2 more turns. Just give him time. Give him time. Get that off us. Come on, baby sweetums. Come on, baby sweet cakes. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, 1 more turn. There we go. I might go for him next. Let's see. Let's just leave him out in the open. Okay, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Get him! Oh, wow! Oh, baby! That's what I needed. A nice, cool 800,000. You missed this team was my favorite. You know, I gotta say, oh man, Spy. This team, it's a weird team. It's one of those teams that it's very solid in early game, right? And then eventually, eventually power creep hits them really hard. Like Genos are really good for like the first few months of playing in Grand Arena. Then they get hit really darn hard. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh boy, if I can. Protection armor. Do you think we could do this without like Jedi Knight Revan? Let me see what our Jedi team looks like, and then maybe we could try to get through the Jedi the mall in the south. Let's see. We bring in. I'm not too sure. Yeah, because right now it's not looking great for. Like, see, you know what I'm really sad about that resistance battle? I was kind of sad. Like, I could have maybe used resistance here today. That's a bit unfortunate. Probably not gonna use Bad Batch here. Yeah. And it's also one of those things I don't want to screw around if we don't need to screw around, right? I mean, let's be realistic. They haven't showed up, which is odd. What we could do, I think we can probably. It's gonna be hard from the full clear. I put a tough defense down. Let's keep that in mind. It's one reason why today's a little difficult. We put a lot of stuff on defense. Yeah, I think we just bring in the full party. Yeah, let's just bring in full party. Let's not screw around. Give me Hermit Yoda. And then let's see if we have something with some good protection. I mean, if they can clear me in 40 minutes, you know, it is what it is. Let's do it. Send it over here. Let's go. All right. It does suck. I wish I could do something else. Yeah, kind of seeing how that Qui-Gon battle. Man, I wish we had Qui-Gon. Well, that was a fluke of Hondo. Anyways, let's get Master Luke on the line. Get on in there, baby. Show me what you're made of. Yeah, let's go. All right. Whew. Hux, I'm not gonna play that game here. Oh, in the south, we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out. I don't know if we're gonna have enough teams. We wasted way too much on Jabba and Hondo today. Way too much. All right, let's go ahead and pop this first. That sucks. All right, pass that over. Let's go drop that down. All right, and let's just start getting some hits out there. All right, and pop it. Nice. All right, on to 5. Let's go. Let's go get a daze on it first. Nicely done. Okay, let's get it on over here. Almost down for the count. Get Yoda on that action. And he's back up. That's fine. Brace for impact. Basic. I was really hoping to get Rex out of there. Let's get Luke cleaned up. Oh boy, that did not do a lot. You know what? This sounds dumb. This sounds really dumb. I kind of want to just mark Rex to jack up his cooldowns. You know what? It's really dumb, but I'm going to do it. All right, just to keep him on timeout for a little bit. Lots of buffs. Gotta be careful. Gas does not like that. Okay, let's go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Almost down. Let's go. Give it to Yoda. There we go. Let's get Rex out of here. I don't think that was a bad play. It worked out in the end. There we go. Nicely done. Pop the ultimate. I feel like we could have probably got away with not having to use anything too big here. But it's all good. Let's not screw around here. Let's go. Give the Yoda over here. There we go. Let's go put some force on the board so that way we can try to preserve whatever we have left. Let's give it to Hermit Yoda. All right. Okay. Can we try to get some banners back? Not like it matters after today. You know what? Let's drop a stun here. There we go. Oh, that wasn't very long now, was it? I'm just gonna keep giving the Hermit Yoda. There we go. Keep hitting Hermit Yoda with it. All right. 1 banner loss. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hermit Yoda instead of Jolie. What's Jolie gonna do? You can't revive here? Yeah. All right. 1 more battle. Let's send, I guess we could send Hux here. Why not? First order. We got all this stuff here. Hopefully, I don't know if there's like some big brain thinking I'm missing here, but I'm not seeing the point of this. Any more turn meter? Yeah, we got some turn meter. Crit damage. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You do Bad Batch and Sana? I feel like I could maybe get more use of Bad Batch on the south side. I don't know, maybe not. All right, let's go, 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 go. All right, who got it? You got it. It's kind of, oh no, we can't play this song. Oh man, it sucks. Okay, let's just go ahead and just do some of that. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird team. Let's get some Terminator on us. Let's just send it. There we go. All right, get it over. Where's my, oh, I put it on defense, didn't I? Yeah, it's on defense. All right, let's get taunt up. Turn meter. Let's go. Just hit him. Boom. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure this is just a garbage leftover team or there's some big brain stuff I'm missing out here. Let's get some advantage back on Huck. There we go. Let's just reset this. Hit him where it hurts. Boom. All right. Get him out. Nicely done. Easy peasy. 1 banner lost a squeezy. Okay. Quickly! Let's see if we can try to compose a work of art here. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Boy. Yeah, I don't think we have anything for... Unless we could somehow make Bad Batch pull... You know what? Screw it. Let's see if Bad Batch can pull off a Hail Mary. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Bad Batch, Hail Mary. Wish I had Shock T right now. Wish the Qui-Gon Jinn battle went better. Wish Data Crowns didn't exist, but you know, we all can't have what we want. Santa doesn't get you everything on your wish list every year. Okay. And there's a world, there is a world where this works. I don't know if that world is here now, but in a world, yeah, Bad Batch versus Preload too. What can go wrong? That's where Shock has helped, because Shock will get all the turn meter and then she can kind of like bounce you back. Unfortunately, though, we have Omega, which doesn't even look like Omega. It's Draco Malfoy. Yeah, what do we have to lose? Let's go for it. Let's send it. Bad Batch time. Let's go. Maybe we'll find some friends and family along the way. I don't know. Maybe there's like some Jedi Wookiee that needs some help. All right. That's not bad. That could be worse. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That is bad, though. That's bad. Yeah. It's worth a shot. All right, we're gonna move on over to free to play. Yeah, an attack was coming. A little late on the heads up on that. Yeah, we saw the attack coming. All right, we'll go to free to play. You know, it's so crazy how much time this Grand Arena took. Like, I came at my usual time, and it's like, we're here for 2.5 hours, and I still have like a ship zone to do. It's like, dang. Like, just working through these data crowns just sucks up so much time out of us here. All right, well, let's, I'm gonna keep it in the background in case our opponent shows up last second. We'll hop on the ship so they can't steal from under us, but I think 30 minutes to almost a full clear of a Grand Arena is kind of a lot for them to handle. So, boy, brutal, man. These Grand Arenas, man. Oh, slugfest till the very end. All right, let's keep on the background so we can hear if some characters are getting knocked down. All right, let's go. Yeah, see, now they're showing up. Let's keep her. Shoot, they're showing up. We can't leave it. We have to finish it. I'm not letting them steal this win from us here. Yeah, because now they're seeing it's like, oh, this guy's not clearing a lot. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know if we're gonna get to the free to play today. All right, you know what? If they do a second battle, we'll show up here. Yeah, because I think they're saying, oh, I could just maybe play really cleanly. Yeah. All right, they took out the, yeah, we're not letting them steal this from under us here. Okay, we work too dang hard, but I'll keep it on the background. They have a lot of time to even catch up to my score. We'll do Slayer. Let's just knock it out. Hey, Behemoth, give a round of applause. Air horn. Yeah. Okay, Traya on defense. And we have Qui-Gon. I probably should. We gotta check out their roster real quick. Hold on. They might take their one fight and go. We'll keep it on the background. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Let's see. Behemoth. Let's check out the roster really quick. Oh gosh, guys, we already lost. Level 69 Cup and Hey guys, I don't know what the hell we're even trying this for. 3 mil. Hey, actually kind of in my neck of the woods. No GLs though. Okay. No GLs. It's ships, I'm guessing, is where they got. All right, so this is the problem. Oof. It always comes down to this. Malevolence Negotiator. Luckily, we did all right last time. Ooh, they do have a couple data crowns. They have the good stuff. All right. We got, let's see. It's the turn meter we gotta look for. All right, they have 1 turn meter. They got, okay, that's nothing too much. They have 2 turn meters. Where was that? I don't know. I'm losing track. They have a tank revive, and let's see. All right, so they have like, I don't know, 2. Was it 2, 3? I don't know. Lost track. All right, so they got a couple data crowns. They got better ships. We got GLs. Let's see how they perform on everything. All right, SO carried 2 shots. My hunch is maybe they used Padme. Seeing that they had Commander Tano, they maybe pulled off a Padme. I don't. Hey, we got a hold of Qui-Gon. I love to see that. That's nice to see. And I'm guessing my ships aren't doing a ton, right? Yeah, didn't get anything on ships, and hopefully my level 1 droids got some holds. All right, so we have 2 drop battles to work with. I kind of want to just use them for ships. They had gas, right? Is there any chance we think they put gas on defense, seeing that they have no GLs? I mean, you know, I know this is low gear, but I don't know. Like, I really just want to throw my Imperial Troopers at that. Ooh, this is actually tricky. Ooh. I don't think Savage can beat Grievous when there's Wat Tambor, because they just keep getting protection recovery. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work out. I mean, we could try. Ooh, I don't know. The question is, where do we use Sith Eternal? Yeah. Yeah, that want Tambor is a little... That's complicated. How's the other... It's got to keep an eye over there. Savage and Iden. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could do Savage there, but the question is, what do I use against Grievous? I wish my Starkiller was ready for some action. Do you think there might be a chance Starkiller... I mean, once we get Shock on B2, I think we're fine, right? Yes, I'm having a hard time figuring out where to use it. See the Qui-Gon? No. I'm not going to use Sith Eternal here. I don't think we need to use Sith Eternal on this front wall. We need to either use it on North or in case there might be a secret gas in the back. I kind of want to see if we could just maybe use Sith Trio. Didn't we beat a Qui-Gon with our low gear Sith? I'm pretty sure we did at one point. Let me just... I know it's not... It doesn't look impressive. Oops, not Savage. Like, I'm pretty sure we did this at one point. Yeah. Do you think the back row... I have a feeling the back row is... It's not going to be amazing. I mean, for sure they have Commander Tano on offense. Otherwise, I have no idea how they beat my SLKR without it, because I don't think they had a Jedi Knight Revan. Or Jedi Knight Luke. Use talent? Oh, yeah. Why do I do that? All right. Okay. Let's do it. Does this work? I feel like we did it before. I don't know. Let's just go. Sith Lord time. Where's Takumi? Takumi, come on, man. You got to hit them. There we go. Let's go. You don't have time for this. Go, 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 go. Let's go, 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 go.
She will break
all right.
your mind, your body.
Oof.
You will be lost.
I have a feeling that did not work last. Didn't we beat this before, or was it 3v3? May have been 3v3. Well, I'm not feeling too good about this now. We brought the wrong team. We brought the wrong team here. Well, good luck, I guess. Good luck. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Yeah, Talon coming in for the save. Yeah. We brought the wrong team in. That was not the right team to bring in. I could have sworn didn't we beat Qui-Gon at one point? It'll work. Just wait for it. Not much more waiting time right there. Yeah, I could have sworn we did it before. May have been 3v3. Maybe it was a weaker team. Or, yeah, I don't know. I just know we did it at one point. It didn't work out. Sorry, Takumi. Not today. Speeds, I don't know. Maybe it could have been a speed difference. Yeah, no, I gotta... That wasn't really a battle I wanted to drop there. You know, like, we could have easily just thrown Palpatine. Yeah, we just threw the wrong team here. It's gonna have to be... I mean, it doesn't have to. We could use Palpatine and Thrawn. And then just not use Starkiller today, if anything. Yeah, I can easily use Thrawn and Palpatine and all that. Yeah, I think if anything, today we keep Starkiller on the sideline because I don't think they're going to be incredibly helpful. And then, yeah, because I could just yeah, they're trying to play right now. They're showing up. They're trying to play. Where are they dropping battle? Hold on. There, they tried to go after Lord Vader. There we go. Well, we gotta keep paying attention. They might go for that north side and try to steal the win from us. We're not letting that happen. Not letting that happen here. Nihilously, I don't think it would have mattered. We got yeeted in the first second. I don't think it would have happened. What's happening, man? We're listening. Something's happening. Do we use this and then, yeah, I don't know, throw in a little bit of you. Sure, let's go for it. Didn't we throw a data card in there? I don't think we need it. Yes, screw it. Throw it on. Why not? All right, get in there. Fracture Anakin. We got to be careful, though. Let's get the Foresight off first. Fracture Annie. There we go. And then we throw this down. Nicely done. Throw this out there. Nicely done. Let's go on Qui-Gon. Hit him with that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to do Sith. The problem is we just brought the wrong team in. Yeah, we have the team. We just didn't bring the right one. All right, pass it over to MJ. Let's get this off over here. All right, get Anakin out. Yeah, we just brought the wrong team in. I got a little too cocky of Traya. Maybe of higher geared Sith. Maybe we could pull it off. Probably not gear. What is it? I had like gear 8 Scion. Probably not the appropriate firepower to bring in. Throw that down there. Let's get that off over there. Nicely done. Drop down the fracture. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, brought the wrong team in. Yeah, Thrawn was clutch. I just it sucks throwing away Traya. I could have used Traya on the Geos or something. Now we don't have that option. And speaking of Traya, what I'm worried about. Yeah, freaking heck, man. You think there's any chance our bounty hunters could work here? Like, I feel like right now, team placement, me, could have been a lot better. I feel like today. I mean, it's low gear bounty. I mean, we have technically more. Traya Omicron. Like, I would love if I could just throw like Imperial troops in this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I think it could work. Django lead. Did I ever upgrade my Django lead? I've never upgraded. I gotta do that today. Yeah, I don't have it. Only 38 more fractions to go. Ha ha ha! All right, just go for it. Let's just go for it. I feel like I should throw a better team at this right now. Let's see. Oh boy, I didn't even check speed. Boy, did we get gutsy here. That's actually not bad. The question is, will I be able to get the talent? I have a feeling we're gonna have a contract issue. I probably should have picked a different lead. Oh well. Yeah, I got a feeling I just brought in the wrong team today. Yeah, we just brought the wrong stuff in. I don't think I'm ever gonna hit this contract. Hey, she's open. We're taking way too long though to get there. Yeah, that's a dumb idea. Django lead would have been a lot better though. Yeah. All right, I'm not even gonna waste our time. Let's just back out of here. We're never gonna hit this contract. We're only like what, 10, 20%? Yeah, 10%. There we go. Get you to 20 right there. Yeah, that's GG's. I think we just gotta back out. I had bad team placement today. Bad team placement. That was avoidable. This, I feel like I kind of rushed here. You know, I always feel bad because the free-to-play account gets a lot more passion from the commentaries, and I always know there's like a few folks, oh, I hate when you rush through your Grand Arena on the free-to-play. I know. We have to play the main account, though. Our opponent's trying to show up and steal this from us. We're not letting that happen. We're not letting that happen. No way. I see they're having a rough time. I'm not letting them get an easy time. No, we got to put some more points on the board. We're putting more points on the board here. What else? Okay, they got Kenobi out. Yeah. No stealing from me here. No siree. I don't think I'd have enough time for the free-to-play, seeing that they're trying to come in here. All right. I want to take a moment to try to figure out what I want to do for ships. Last time, we kind of didn't have enough time to play around with it. Here's what I would love to try to do. I would love if we could just maybe do Malevolence here, the TIE Bomber. And then we have all the fun toys in the basket to play with Executor. I think that's what I'm gonna do. TDC first, Executor. Yeah, we're gonna. I gotta go back to our. I haven't really done much of the TDC because I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it. So I haven't really done much. So let's go Separatist. Yeah, because then I can do anything I want with Executor at that point. And then we need to bring a TIE Bomber. We need TIE Bomber for this lineup. Okay. And then we throw in the rest of the Separatist gang. And then we could throw in Carthonasi at that point. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'll be honest. The last time we did this was during the TDC testing. And the last time I did this was a couple months ago. So don't feel me now. Where's my Separatist Union when I need them? There we go. Techno Union time, baby. All right. I remember that was the main thing of our test. Like, all right, we'll keep TIE Bomber here, and then we can have everything for the Executor at that point. All right, we're gonna get pounded in the beginning. Ooh, that is unusual. That never happens. Well, this actually is gonna be a lot trickier now. I've never lost a Geos in the opening play. Oof, who was that? Oh, that was Spy. All right, well, boy, things are just going wrong all over the place. That's a first. Well, best of luck, I guess. Yeah, we need Spy to land the hit right there. Without Spy, we're not putting the damage down. Yeah, I think this is... It's just one of those grand arenas there, isn't it? Yeah, now we're losing this guy. Oh, man. Bomber? Let's throw it out. It's going to get cleansed anyways. All right, let's see. Bomber carry. Yeah, but Y-Wing should have been gone by now. All right, just do basic for right now. Yeah, we have, like, no damage. We need... Yeah, Spy dying way too early. All right, come on. Yeah, I think this is good. Well, let's hope our opponent doesn't sneak up on this grand arena here. Doesn't matter. Just, yeah, this is all going to hell. All right, do a second round of burning. Okay. Yeah, at least Bomber, they're doing their job. I'm hoping we can try to get some buzzies locked in here. Oh, geez. Yeah, they're definitely hitting ultimate on us. That's 100% sure. Come on, at least get Y-Wing out for me. It's just, it's really hard if all these buffs cleaning up. Ah, shoot, man. All right, let's bring in a second tank. Let's just see what we can do. All right. All right, almost down. Almost down. Just one more hit. Come on. Ah. Come on. Ah. Come on, guy. Oh, no, it's slipping away from us here. Come on, guys. Get me some damage. Almost there. Come on. Spa, soldier, whoever's that. Oh, man. What a shitty grand arena today, man. All right. Well, that never happened before in the life of me doing that. Okay, well, hopefully the defense is going to hold up because now we're not getting through ships likely. Actually, hold on. No, we're not. We lost our bomber. Well, I guess we have all the stuff here. Gosh, man. It's like chewing on nails playing Grand Arena sometimes. That really sucks, man. We literally did it last stream. Like not last stream. During the TIE Defender testing, we're like, all right, let's just practice this real quick. Boom. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. But yeah, I wish my Falcon would assist that much, right? Yeah, that opening assist was brutal. Brutal. All right, well, the good news is we can play here. Now, what did we use? I got to go back to my own stream. The good news is I got everything. I like Set Bomber. Let's not rub that in the wound too much. All right, let's see. All right. All right, so we did something of triple attacker. Where was the triple attacker stuff we did? No, that's still normal. All right, triple attacker. Okay. So I'm watching me doing Tarkin here. Oh, no, we brought Thrawn in. All right, here's the lineup. What did I use? Oh no, that was the fatal thing. That didn't work for me. What was the thing that I did that worked out? Jeez, come on. All right. No, that's not it. All right, come on. Keep moving forward. Is this it right here? All right, so here, was this Tarkin or Thrawn? This was Thrawn. Okay. All right, so we only use one reinforcement. We're not gonna get that cocky. All right, so we use Thrawn, and then we used. We're just gonna bring all the toys. Toy number 1, we brought in TIE Fighter. I had Sith Bomber here. I don't know if we need Sith Bomber. And then we did obviously TDC. I kind of feel like I should be putting Vader in here, you know? Doesn't that feel better? I feel like I should just put Vader in there. And they're probably gonna get... if we can get a Forsake on some of that, it might be all right. Yeah, so in the video, I mean, I probably should just do what I did in the video, but if I have TIE Defender or Intercept, I might as well just do this. All right, screw it, let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm going against what I did there. Yeah, well, because in the video, in the stream, I did Scythe, B-28, TIE Fighter, and TDC. So I underdogged it. Here, we're just setting the full package. Okay, this works. I didn't check what the relics were. Oh, that's a good opening. Oh, man. Hell freaking yeah, baby. TDC time coming in. Just do basic. Oh, yeah! Pop the spell. Fantastic. Boy, I could just go for a stun. Yeah, let's do it. Oh gosh, I love this shit. Oh. Well, this would have been a very smooth sailing fleet day if we didn't lose our Geos Spy. Like, holy cow. Like, you see, like on paper, you know, everything was gonna work out accordingly. You know, we would have done Malevolence over there. Let's just heal up a little bit. Okay, do the triple tack there. Oh my gosh, we're just like mauling. Oh, dude, holy. I didn't even need all those reinforcements. Shee! Now I'm really mad about that Malevolence battle. Yeah, like that's been something so tried and true. And today we had a fluke of the Geos Spy dying early on. Man, that's wow, that was the easiest Executor battle of all time. And I don't even think I needed TIE. Yeah, you know, TIE Interceptor helped us get the. I don't know. I think we could have probably done that without it. That's what I did in the stream. We didn't need TIE to. Like, you need Scythe or TIE Interceptor. We used both, and that just felt like massive overkill. Yeah, it sucks we don't have Bomber anymore. Let's just go. Dang, that was pretty. That was pretty. All right, and no, just let's just get through this here. Ahsoka, you, sure, yeah, send them all in. Let's go for it. Wow, that was amazeballs, my friends. All right, let's get through this Resistance fleet, nice and easy. Dang, I just can't believe how smooth this sailing that was. All right, I don't know. You just give me the buff me is like so premature to. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna get the Storm attack in a moment here. Let's go dispel that, and then hopefully we can send it all in. My, what an amazing tank that was. Okay, let's go over here. Nicely done. Holdo's gonna come in. Oh wow, I should do something. Maybe I should crash into their ship. Okay, let's just go Poe for the moment. All right. Give me my banners back. I don't know why I brought so many reinforcements. Okay, almost there. Patience, patience. What do we got? We got the X-Wing. Let's do that. Ooh, give us some nice juicy counters. Oh yeah, that felt good. Yeah, let's get this son of a gun out of here. Goodbye. All right. Picks up my boy Annie over there. That's really the only play worth it on that fleet is raise AoE. All right, get that out of the way. Okay. Pwn Sergeant. I probably should have done something else. Whatever. Just be basic. Let's go. There we go. Forsake. Oh, nice chunk of damage. Send him home. All right. Nicely done. Yeah, I mean, okay, so, like, let's just pretend for a moment that fleets went really well. This would have been, like, the easiest day for ships I ever had. Like, yeah, like, Damn, I can't get over how beautiful that Executor battle was. That felt too good. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, CG, that was the hardest time I think I ever had. And I don't think our opponent's gonna have enough time to even catch up. Yeah. So let me be clear. We put a very tough defense down today. So that's why it was a little bit challenging for us to do what we did, but it looks like our defense did pretty well today. A lot of heavy stuff. Our opponent had like they showed up a little late. But yeah, we had a lot of heavy lifting. They're trying. I really want to see them go after the Traya. Yeah, I want to see them go after that. That's what I'm really curious about. All right, let me see if I can try to beat this Hux down here. I don't know if I have any teams left. Do we even have any teams left? Yeah, I got something. You know, what's my droid team looking like? Oh man, what is this? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Free to play, the free to play is done for. I blew the first few plays. I blew the first few plays. The free to play is done for. We're not gonna get turn meter. We have no tank. Yeah, let's do this. Some offense might be helpful. Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's just see. Maybe I can do something funny here. Hux is gonna stop our turn meter, unfortunately. Let's see. You know, I mean, we have a bounty hunter team. You know, worst case scenario. All right, we're gonna start first. All right, that's fine. She can eat that up. All right. Boy, they're going all in on her. Let's go drop this down. Oh wow, you seriously? You're gonna be that way? Let's do that. Nice buff. Oh, this is gonna feel good. Jeez, nah. Listen, this is easy for her. She could do this all day every day. Whoop. There we go. Hey, we got the cleanse. That's nice. Hit them with AoE. Oh, come on, Hux. You know you want to call it quits. You know you do. Ooh. You know. Does she have another AoE ready? I don't know. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Got dispelled anyways. I need to get the Hux. Come on. Luckily, they have no health protection recovery on that team over there, so we should be able to work this through. I think this might be the first time I'm using Shorty on offense. Go for it. Nice! I love when I'm on the giving side of the pain. Give me a stun. Okay. Basic. No, not my little droid. Okay, come on. Come on. Hux has overstayed his welcome. Way too much. Come on. All right. Oh, right now. Oh, come on. That's the best you can do for me. Here we go. Big hit. Nice. That's it. All right. That's fine. We'll eat that up. All right. No more AoE. Buff the spells. Let's go over here. Oh, boy, that crew, man. You know how to really tick me off. Buff the spells. Nicely done. Let's get on over here. Light up Larry. Come on. Nicely done. Okay. Come on, honey. No. What's it mean? You guys got a hard on for Droidica, or you just know that he's destroyer of worlds? Come on. All right. Drop that. Let's roll it. Nah, not today. Not there. Not there. Probably should have done a... What? Geez, look at all these dodges right now. Come on, baby. What did he got here? Okay. Come on. It's only 2 more. That's not enough. Not quite enough. Jeez, they keep going for him. All right, let's get this officer out of here, please. Nice. All right, put on auto. Let them do their work. Droidica sauce all day, baby. All right, we just gotta let Droidica cook. As long as... There we go. Nice ability block. Give me some of that juicy defense down. Good. Come on, baby girl. I wish you would have done ability block there. Nice. Droidica doing work. That's one thing nice about Shorty. Just a bunch of leftover droids on the team. And I don't think we're going to have enough. Yeah. We don't got anything for this team here. Not much here. Yeah. No chance, especially preloaded. No freaking way. It sucks we gave up our resistance and Qui-Gon so easily today. I wish they did a little bit more. I mean, I have a bounty hunter too. I don't think it's gonna do much though. We could try. Jeez. feel like it's better to do a different lead. Throwing Beskar Mando in there, I suppose. I don't know. Might as well give it a shot. Pow and Cup, Pow, unfortunately, Rust and Pepperoni. They're gone. They're in the grave. 68. All right. Dark Side Tank. I ain't got him. All right, let's do it. Manda versus Mandas. My Mandas are straight Garbanzo beads without Maul. Let's go. Come on. Big money, honey. Big money, honey. Come on. Let's see. Eesh. Well, not quite sure where I want to put this. I guess on you. You're kind of useless if you can. All right, maybe we could just like survive this. All right, we're gonna go. No, we got to do damage. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Let's see if we can. Ah, screw you. Screw you guys. Screw you. Seriously, out of all the folks, I swear the AI is getting smart against me. Jabba constantly going for Aphra. They don't go for the damage. They go for Beskar Mando, who's ready to do some work. Yeah. Yeah, Maul's pretty nuts right now. Yeah. Yeah, Admiral Rest, I don't have it. Admiral Rest is on defense somewhere. All right. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm happy our defense is doing work though. Yeah. Is there like? Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I feel like there's like no damage on this. Let's see. Separatist maybe. Like throwing Wat Tambor. There's like no damage though on this team. Maybe take out you, put Barris in there, just so we can eat up the hits. All right, we're gonna try this out. Gonna try this out here. We're gonna put Taunt Tech on Mace Windu. Yeah, I'm feeling it. There we go. Term Eater, sure, we'll get some Term Eater. All right, extra defense. Ezra carry. I don't know. You know. The concern here is Bo is healing up the team, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to outpace him. All right, so let's get this over to Windu. That's fine. That's fine. Let him do their thing. There we go. Yeah, those are some good counterattacks. Let's do basic. No way this works, but you know. Oh, come on. There you go. Get back on Mace Windu. Oof. All right, now. He didn't get to sit around that long. What happened? I thought I had 69. Oh, it's not. Why'd you guys not stop me? It's not 69. Well, now we're wasting our time. That was a waste. I should probably just delete that data crap. If it's not 69, why do I even have it at that point? Disappointing. All right, I think we're tapped out there. Only 5 minutes left. Let's see. I'm curious to see how they handled the. Did they go for Traya? Let's see. Did they one-shot Traya? Let's see. Oh, they one-shotted Traya. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have enough. Yeah, they need to. Yeah, they're not gonna have enough time. That's why I had to kind of bounce back. You know, I know we kind of had to break off the free-to-play. I just listen. I went through way too much misery in this Datacrons that we had to learn today. I'm not letting him steal the win from me. Like, boy, thank goodness he put a really good defense down. If this was like just some mediocre defense, boom, they would have just blown right past it. So great job, Sith Eternal, and great job, Maul, and whoever that hooded Jedi Counselor guy is. All right. I want to know what they used against Traya, because I want to know if this is worth putting on defense still. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they use there. The Jedi Counselor is the alter. Oh yeah, we'll do the Boba Fett thing in a second. I just want to make sure they don't magically get like 800 banners in 3 minutes. You know what I mean? We'll do. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not leaving until I see Boba Fett get some gnarly damage on Lord Vader, because I need to make sure we update our thumbnail, because that's gonna be the thumbnail. I just want to see Boba Fett. I I just have a feeling he can one shot. The question's gonna be, could you pull that off if there's Maul? Like, this was really easy because there was no Maul on the team. Because the thing is, if you put Boba Fett in, who do you take out? Do you take out Zam? Do you gotta kind of, then you gotta maybe put in Beskar Mando. Yeah, so you're kind of faced with a decision. Oh man, they're going up against Hondo. Are they gonna have Hondo misery? Yes, they're experiencing Hondo misery. I'm not the only one. Yes, suffer with me, Bark. I want us all to suffer. If I have to suffer against your Hondo, you're suffering against mine. Am I evil? I'm an evil person, aren't I? And it's preloaded. Goodness, Hondo is a nutbag. It would have been, I think we could have had a lot more difficulty if they put Nest. You know, I mean, actually, let me think about it. Probably would have happened is I would have maybe timed out behind Nest, but I probably could handle the rest. And I don't know if I would have been able to clean it up like that, but there we go. If I gotta suffer with this Datacron, you gotta suffer too. I want to see them like waste the Galactic Legend, you know. That's gonna make me feel really good about myself. All right, we're down to the final. What is it? Minute and a half? Less than a minute and a half. Let's get them across the finish line. Man, brutal. You know, I think after what I'm gonna do too, we need to redo this battle. Like, that Malevolence thing needs to work so I can pull off that amazing I've never, like, I can't emphasize, this is the hardest defense pretty much in Grand Arena. Triple Attacker, Executor, that was way too easy. Like, criminally easy. But we need to make sure Malevolence does their job. Maybe it was just a bad day. Yeah, I was really shocked because Spy usually survives pretty comfortably. So just got to make sure that doesn't happen. Is he still suffering? Come on, suffer harder. You're not allowed to beat him. You need to suffer more. I need to see that go to at least like 3 or 4. I'll be satisfied at 3. Come on, suffer. Let me see Hondo make you start 15 seconds on the clock. Will Hondo hold the fort? Hondo, GL Hondo. GL Hondo. Hondo knock a carry. HOC. Yes! Yes! Misery all around! That's the Grand Arena experience. Who's gonna have a more miserable time? There we go. Wow, defense held great. So now I don't feel as bad that we had a pretty rough climb to get through this because we put a heavy defense down, but it paid off. If I had my defense any weaker, probably could have lost it today. So there we go. So that means they're getting out over to championship round at the main account. And yeah, I'm not gonna say bad decision making on my part, throwing, what the hell we tried Traya? Oh, here's the thing, now I know, right? At least the good thing is here, it wasn't a Datacron thing. It was just, I went in there, I learned that it's not gonna work right now. Maybe soon with the higher relics and gear potentially. I don't know if I'm gonna get relics on them, but down the road it might be better. But I should have just done Palpatine Thrawn right away because I'm not getting much out of Starkiller. And then we should have thrown, hell, we probably just thrown Sith Eternal at that. Like, not even joking. So that was just, we kind of rushed it in there too much. Then I got distracted seeing my opponent trying to catch up and sneak in a little bit of a win from us. Wag is our next opponent from Caw. Hey, a lot of Caw folks this past week of Grand Arena. Nice stuff. All right, what we're gonna do, we got to do 2 things. I want to get the Boba Fett score, and I want to just like get the cobwebs out of that Malevolence battle because we haven't been. I mean, there wasn't really much to practice. We just got destroyed with that Geos Spy there. Yeah, we fought. Oh yeah, I fought Wag plenty of times. Great guy. All right, we got to do this. All right, we need a good thumbnail. We're making it happen. I want to try to get like the 90 stacks again. We got to just like make sure no one screws with us. Okay. All right. Jeez. That's rough. Scary opening. There we go. Let's get some ability blocks. There we go. All right. I guess we just do this here. Like they know I'm trying to do something right now. Come on, Mando. We gotta get you. What do you do, Mando? You gotta get in here, dude. Mando, what are you doing, dude? All right. I'll be honest. I feel like we gotta get rid of Darth Vader. I feel like Maul already served their purpose. They got Lord Vader the ultimate, and now we can focus on him. Let's go for it. All right, let's go fix up. We need Fennec if we're gonna at least stick around. We're not gonna, shoot. Seriously? Yeah. We're probably gonna lose our Boba Fett. Yeah, if they keep being idiots, we'll be fine. Let's get you out of here. All right, that's out. Let's just try to get the Royal Guard out real quick. There we go. All right, Boba Fett, you're holding in there. Just don't die. Just don't die. All right, basic. Just do basic. Oof, that's fine. You know, I hate to do this to you, Mando, but I need Boba Fett. That's the only reason why I'm here right now. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We got damage booty on us. We're good. We're good. You're not good. Sorry, Mando. Nothing personal. Yeah. Let's fix up you. All right. Oh, man. It's right here, guys. It's right there. Oh, shoot. Come on, Fennec. Don't do this to me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to enjoy this moment. So we're going to crit Vader. We're going to crit Vader right here, right? Hold on. We need to get nice and personal here. Nice, close, and personal. We got it on the 1X. All right. This is even more than what we had. All right. Out of the way. 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 Okay. All right. Let's get our surprise face ready. Oh, what? Oh! Oh! Yes! Shove your data crons up your ass, AG! Oh! 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 There's not a single character in the game that can one-shot like that. Oh, man. That's awesome. That was awesome. I could have done that in Grand Arena today. Wow. I don't want to admit it. Technically, this is Datacron related because we're feeding off of Lord Vader's Datacron. That was the coolest thing I think I saw of Datacrons. Right there. Wow. Wow. Gotta rewatch that. Gotta rewatch that real quick. Hey, the good news is this technically will work in Grand Arena, right? And that was a super Lord Vader team. Darth Vader, Piat, Maul. It Do I just not put Lord Vader on defense again? Because obviously people are gonna do that. Wow. Yeah, remember, 30% more damage for every buff that he's consuming. Man. Holy cow. Yeah. I gotta pull that up real quick. Wow. That was awesome. What was the damage? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is TIE Defender. No, that's not a TIE Defender. How do I get? No, what the hell is this stream? YouTube, it shows that's what. There we go. I was like, it still show me TIE Defender. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, let's watch this. Oh man, one more time. I thought it was I was expecting it to be over 1 million. Maybe they had defense or something on the Datacron, but let's check it. Here we go. All right, we gotta do slow-mo. Slow-mo, 103 buffs coming up. Oh yeah. Come on, where's the hit? Come on. Did it like freeze or something? Oh, there it is. Dang, there's not a single team in the game that can do that. Almost 800,000 damage. I mean, that should be I mean, that's more than enough to do that. Holy cow. Here's something to keep in mind. Just want to put this on your radar. We kind of waited a while. There's probably a point where you could be like, huh, I could just go for Lord Vader. And that, oh, there was no armor shred on. Oh man, imagine if we had armor shred on him. That maybe push this. That maybe could push this to the 1 million. But like, you know, we saved Lord Vader more towards the end. Like maybe when you're at like 80, you could be like, huh, I could just go for it because you're guaranteed to crit likely because Lord Vader's he's not in the threshold where you can't crit him. So I just want to put that there. Just want to put that on your radar. I watch this. It feels like the data cred's a detriment to Lord Vader. Yeah, don't let Lord Vader see that. Or don't let CG see that. Man, oh, the health. How much health did we get? Wow, 246,000 health. Dang. Whew, try to get an armor shot. Oh, I knocked the team down, though. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another team. You guys want to do it just one more time? One more time? Okay, one more time. All right, we're going to see if I can maybe jump the gun a little earlier. One more time. That was really fun. All right. It's so crazy. No Omicron on this team either. I probably, you know what I should do? I should try to pick a Datacron that has like absurd amount of like damage or something. If I was going to even make this even better. All right. All right, no Mauls. This is kind of in the vein of what we had earlier. All right, let's do an reverse card this. All right, let's do some ability blocks. Okay. Yeah, let's just focus on getting armor shreds on Lord Vader. Okay. All right. No. He knows that's where the money is right now. Yeah, just do basic for right now. All right, Uno reverse card. Let's just get rid of Thrawn. Let go of that fracture. Nicely done. Like, is 40 enough? I don't know if 40 is going to be enough. Should we wait a little bit longer? Like, I kind of want to know. Like, can we just, like, get rid of Lord Vader within, like, the first, like, few characters? Let's see. So if we had... I kind of want to try it. You know, like, let's just try it real quick. Yeah, let's just try this real quick. Okay, so not quite enough. Not quite enough. So you probably are gonna need to, I was hoping that maybe we could do it like really quickly. You know, like get in there, get Lord Vader within a few seconds. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's just get rid of you. All right, work over here now. Okay. All right, fix up you two. Let's see if we can try to get rid of Uno reverse card. Give me a few more plays. And that should... I should have done that on Piet. Oh, well. Idiot. Yeah, I know I should go for it. Okay, let's just keep ramping up some armor shreds. There's a point where there's diminishing returns on it all. All right. Okay. Let Lord Vader cook. Do his thing. Basic. So here's the problem I'm seeing now. Lord Vader is not going to be crit. I don't know if 57 is going to be enough. Yeah, diminishing. Yeah, usually like 3 after 3 you kind of, or after 3 you're kind of seeing a dip. See, does he have health steal? He doesn't have health steal, so he's not going to get back up to full health likely. He has good buffs. Let him heal, but I mean, yeah, I guess if he does his middle. All right, we'll let him play a little bit. All right, we'll let him play a little bit more. All right, so he healed up. 65. It sounds good, right? Okay. 59. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! 2.4 million damage! What? No! Whoa! Baby! That's the better thumbnail right there, y'all. Oh! For my future opponents, please put your Lord Vader on defense. I love free, easy, fun wins. Like, that's the most saddest. I've never seen anything one shot a GL in my life. Holy crap. All right, here we go. Here's the replay. Come on over. Wow. All right, check this out. All right, here we go. Oh, so I think what helped out here is we have defense penetration, we have crit. So how did I time it up? Oh, I know what happened. So we got the kill with Grief Karga, right? So we get all these buffs to the team like Illuminated Destiny. So having 59 buffs, offense up, defense penetration up, crit damage up. Yeah, that would help us out. Yeah. Oh. 2.4. Right? It's 2.4. Yeah, 2.4 million damage. That has to be, besides Tarkin's AoE, like, you know, when we had the whole Tarkin cheese. I guess, yeah, I think Tarkin cheese is the only other time where we saw someone like one-shot a character like that. Wow. Wow. That's the coolest thing I think I've ever seen come out of Datacrons. Yeah, go for 5 million. What was the heal? The heal 1,951,369. A health regeneration right there. Holy cow. Yeah, you think CG's gonna fix it? I mean, they said if there's something broken of Datacrons, they're not gonna fix it. They're just gonna let it expire naturally. They don't want to balance it. I'm gonna laugh. That would be the first thing they would come around and like do for Datacrons. Oh crap, Lord Vader's getting schooled on again. Like, shoot, man. Like, we were using Traya this whole time. We should have been doing this the whole time. All right. Wow, that was fantastic. Goodness gracious. All right, what I need to do before I go, I need to get some practice in real quick. We need to just like give me 3 battles of malevolence. Because what happened today should not happen. Here, we're going to go to Scargo. All right, let's go to 25. What ship do we have in here? All right, let's go. All right, man, now that's a big yeet. Alex, I 100% agree with you. That was amazing. Whoa, I'm glad we took the time to do that, because I had a feeling after seeing that Lord and Grand Arena, it's like, this should do a lot more, I feel like. And I missed it because I think that sucked. We had what, 89 or 90 something when we were in Grand Arena. Man, missed out on a huge opportunity. Whoa, sheet. So that's basically what happened to my Geonosian spy there. And then I just put it on auto at this point. That's it. Almost that, likely not today. Weekends are always a little bit more short on time. Although I'll have a video out for you guys today, I think. Yeah, might have a video out tonight over there. But yeah, Saturdays, weekends, family stuff, I got this family outside the Kyber family that I gotta pay attention to right now. It's rough, right? It's rough. Nah, it's all good. But yeah, for sure next week. But I did, yeah. In case you need the snap love, you gotta go to the second channel. We posted a video of me getting Null. Holy cow, is that a great card there? Boba Fett's not working as intended. Geez, that would be. I don't listen. I don't think they're gonna do anything. It's all because of we're taking advantage of Lord Vader's Datacron. Basically, the way you look at it is if you're putting that Datacron on, you're basically equipping a Datacron for Boba Fett. That's really what it is at the end of the day. So I don't think they're going to do anything in terms of refunding the Zeta. Salvatore, you're hilarious. Looking forward to that refunded Boba Zeta. Is it even the Zeta? I don't think it's even the Zeta that does that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's Boba Zeta. Boba Zeta is just the protection recovery, right? Yeah, his Zeta is here. Yeah. Yeah, so it would have to be an Omega. It's going to be an Omega refund. Hey guys, we're doing an Omega refund. All right, do we have a Raddus in front of us? Okay, we need a good one. Oh, there we go. Oliver, Scargo, who's got the better one? Let's see. Oh, not you. Not you. There we go. Scargo, what do we got here? All right, Relic 9. Do we have? All right, no Omicron though. All right, yeah, no. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. Give me like a few battles. Yeah, because like ships, it's today. Like today should have been like a perfect ship day. Like I think if what we have in theory, we should likely, ideally, never need to drop fleet battles again. Bring you in here. But the thing is, if Geonosian Spy dies, do I have like? Am I missing a mod or something on him? No, they got their mods on. I guess it was just, yeah, just rough. Yeah, because that's the problem. Once you do that, like you only have one TIE bomber. You only get one shot. And if you don't do anything with it, well, you're kind of sorry out of luck there. And then Separatist. There we go. Yeah, switch it around. All right, let's just do this real quick. Let's get a quick practice in. Quick practice. Quick practice. Okay. Man, that was really satisfying. I still can't get over that. One-shotting Lord Vader Boba Fett. I never would have thought. A cantina. There we go. Like, see, that's normally what happens. Like, it's like maybe at worst he goes into the yellow, but like that was pretty abnormal what happened earlier. All right, you go in here. Okay. Hit him with that, and then spike. And then that's what's supposed to happen. So whatever happened today, I don't know if I should be overly considered science. Sun Fact did their job already. We just gotta, oh geez, we just gotta get our bomber in here. And then hopefully we turn things around at that point. Bomber, we need you. Bomber, there we go. Yeah, usually Sun Fact dies and that's all you need. Okay, drop that down. Give me the basic. Nice assist. All right. All right, Malevolence, let's get cooking. We're gonna do the AoE here. Let's get some spawns on the field. I know they're gonna get some protection back, but we should be able to buff dispel that right here. There we go. We gotta get him out. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. That's fine. We don't need him. Let's go just drop these over here. There we go. Nice. It's like this is kind of more what should have happened, right? You lose a few Geos after you get the Rebel Y-Wing out. Once the Rebel Y-Wing is out, you're golden. All right, basic over there. Okay, send it. There we go. There we go. That should have happened, but we're gonna roll it a few more times. Again, it wasn't. It's not like I needed practice. I didn't even have a chance to play. I lost my Geos and Spy way too easily. All right, there we go. Basic, and that's it. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what was needed. Didn't happen. Let's do like two more real quick. But yeah, like, but think about it. If we can master this, well, get past whatever weird thing happened today. No profanities. Well, I guess that means I could do this then. And then we do that amazing TIE Defender battle today. Like, holy cow, was that gorgeous. I think the problem was here. The problem was, hold on. I think, hold on. This, trying to think. Let's say we could save like Scythe and Bomber for the other fleet. So what if we did this? We did, you. And then we just, let's say like just something as simple as that. And then that saves you. I mean, here's the thing about the Scythe versus Raddus. It's so RNG. If you don't get the spot opened up, then you're really screwed. Let me see if I can make this work real quick. I don't know. We just gotta get the Foresight. Get TDC out. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring TIE. Never mind. We might need to redo this battle. I need TIE Interceptor for this. Yeah, we need TIE Interceptor. Let's just do this first. All right, do basic. Yeah, we need, yes, because then if I had, yeah, oof, messed that up. All right, we'll do this battle again. Here, just back out. Yeah, we need TIE. Actually, this is what I need to fight. Gilgamesh's fleet. There we go. Bring out the Interceptor. Okay, that's more like it. You need two. Okay, there we go. Relic 9, Bob the Builder. Guys, we like used all of our Relic 9s last time. 2 Relic 9s in a week? You guys are killing me. I'm actually partially tempted to do it. Partially. At least it's a good fleet, right? Basic. All right, they're going to go for that. All right, that's fine. Okay, now we're going to go bring out TDC. TDC. Just do basic. Ah, it's an unfortunate dodge. Wait. What happened? Why didn't I get... Hold on, what happened? Why didn't we... We dodged. Okay, that's actually bad. So the dodge caused the problem. We didn't get resilient defense, so they didn't have to go after them. All right, well, let's go over here. Let's just see TDC do what they do best. TDC time, baby. Let's go. Ow! That's all we just need one ship. That's it. All right, there we go. TDC. Okay. All right, let them do their magic. Let them do their magic. Okay. Yeah. Keep it coming. Nice. All right. Oh, TDC! TDC! Let's go! My God, the ship is so good. I think this is like my first time actually using it at 7 stars, by the way. We only did 4-star testing. Holy cow, does it hit hard. Wow. Just do that for right now. TDC! Boy, even the camera can't keep up. TDC! See, okay, that's fine. He can ignore. That's fine. All right. Ooh, Vader, oddly enough, is kind of tricky to deal with because you can't dodge that. TDC, let's go, baby. Yeah, honey. Heal up. TDC! I mean, or we could just do this, like and then hope that. Damn, look at this. Wow, 90,000 basics. Literally, the ship did all the carrying. Like I wasn't even like, normally I'd be like, oh shoot. I'm sitting there without a care in the world because I know TDC's got my back. That was a pretty. That was actually. I'm not too mad about that. So, because that leaves you Scythe, Bomber, Malevolence, Tarkin. Again, the problem that I have against. Yeah. This is not a bad. Like this is a good trade-off here. Here, we're gonna go fight this one real quick. Dang, that was fun. Try 2 ships. Didn't we do that before? Oh man, I wonder what they're gonna do to this ship. I hope they don't do too much to it. All right, let's go get the Foresight up. Let him go over there. All right, basic. All right, we're gonna lose our TIE fighter. Okay. TDC. Let's go. All right. Okay. That's fine. Again, we don't need all these other ships are meaningless. Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. Do I even what do I even do here? I probably just keep doing TDC time, baby. Okay. You can do a buff the spell here. All right. Gosh, dodges. There we go. Let's see. Oh no, that sucks. There we go. We're back. Okay, what the hell? This thing's bugged. You're sweet going over here. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go drop this over there. Oh man, this is great. I don't even know what to do here. I guess does this give a turn meter? Yeah, 100% turn meter. Let's do it. Oh, there's not a lot of ships that make me giggle like this. Oh man. Oh jeez. All I hope is this isn't a thing for defense, because I know I'm laughing right now. It's not gonna be funny when I'm the one being dodged all the time. There we go. Holy cow, man. Ah, jeez. Congrats on being part of the beta program. I know. Thanks. Oh man, this thing's just nuts. Like, this basic attack is just insanely powerful. Look at that, 90,000. 90,000. Boom. TDC. Like, I almost wonder, is there any, can we just do 2 ships? Well, you can't do 2. You need like 3, right? We need 3 at the minimum. Hold on. Is there another? All right, here we go. Triple attacker. Like, could we just like make this even cheaper? Like, could we just do this? Will they let me in? Okay. Oh, they actually will. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. No way this works. This can't work. This isn't gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work. I'm not allowing this to work. This is not gonna work. Don't get cocky. Don't get. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Ooh, do I heal up? I feel like I need to heal up right now. I feel like I gotta heal up here. I want to see if I can do this without I mean, you need interceptor for the fast reinforcement, don't get me wrong. All right. Oh, great. Oh, gosh. No more. No more reinforcements. Oh, shit. Oh, dang, this ship is good. Oh, man. I mean, it literally just shows the ship does like all the work. Just keep dodging. How many? Dang, that was insane. There must be something bugged that basic attack. Again, it's not even the basics that much. It's just the constant turn meter gain is what's huge. What about Phantom instead of Interceptor? Well, no, the problem is the reason why this works is because I can get Defender on turn 1 of Thrawn. If there's no Interceptor, I gotta wait a second turn to come around. I mean, we could try it, but the reason why this works so well is I get the TIE Defender out within seconds. All right, so let's. I see what you're saying. So here, just put something in there. Yes, the problem is, again, it's. Oops. The problem is I have no way of getting TIE Defender out turn 1. This is what it looks like when you do that. So you kind of. Yeah. Oh man, makes me feel like an idiot for bringing all that stuff for the Grand Arena. Like that was just massive overkill we did there. Okay, so let's see. Get that. So like, see, here's the play right here. TIE Defender needs to come out now. The problem is we didn't have TIE Interceptor, so Phantom's nothing. I'm gonna bring out. Why would I bring out Phantom next round when I'll bring out TIE Defender? I mean, we'll try. Let's just. We can try our best. Oh man. Okay, that was a fluke. This is the fluke so far. Don't get cocky here. Oh my god, look at that turn meter right there. Wow. Just keep doing this. No more reinforcements. We're not allowing that. Keep going over here. I want this TIE fighter to go away. All right, 1v entire fleet. 1 versus the entire fleet. Let's do this. All right, fix it up. Oh! I think I'm gonna do a stun here, actually. There we go. So here's the problem. We have crit damage meter. That's actually an issue. Because I'm having a hard time getting to Foresight. Oh my gosh, there we go. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh, hold on. Gotta heal up. Yeah, so this crit damage is actually a bit of an issue. There we go. Got the Foresight back on. We're gonna dodge that. All right, keep it coming. Almost. Oh, that's probably gonna be GG's right there. Hey, not bad for truly all we used was like TIE Fighter, and that was really it. Like it was just TIE Fighter and TIE Defender. But yeah, I mean, hey, you know, I'll admit this: the fact we got it that close without even TIE Interceptor is pretty impressive. But you really want to get that out as fast as. Yeah, I mean, yes, that would have been a cleanable battle, 100%. That. All right, yes. All right, let's look at it that way. Yes, you could technically clean that up fairly easily. You got Houndstooth out, you got the rest of the guys out. But yeah, that's why I like using TIE Interceptor here. But here's the thing, that's not my concern. I think at this point, I mean, well, we have to wait for post-nerf, what that's gonna look like if they're gonna follow through. But it's just this, we gotta make sure we lock in. But like if I can do what we just did, where we just did Vader, TIE Fighter, TIE Reaper, and then the 2 ties, I would love to make this work. It's just I have such a bad experience of it's just like if I don't fill up that last spot, we're screwed. All right, we got to bring in Bomber, and then that's kind of all I need at that point. We'll maybe throw in do Tarkin lead over here. I love how they designed this ship for Tarkin, but it's better used if Thrawn, I feel like. Yeah. That might be enough. Let's see. Yeah, again, Scythe works fantastic if you can free up that spot. If I can't free up a spot, we're kind of screwed. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nerf is taking longer because they want to see what else you can do with it so they know how to beat the nerf. I mean, here, guys, there's no voodoo. There's no special science. It's the massive amount of turn meter that the ship's feeding and the high dodge rate. There's not much else to say. That's how it is. It's just really darn... I have a feeling they're going to maybe reduce turn meter. If I was in their situation, that's probably what I would do if I had to nerf it. All right. Come on, get him out. Get him out. There. All right, basic. Basic. Come on. There we go. So like when that happens, we're going to be fine. The problem is if that doesn't happen, it's such a stupid way to lose. I lost because I couldn't call a reinforcement. All right, here we go. But now we can start doing something. There we go. Nicely done. It doesn't really matter. Let's just, sure, get some bonus protection. That's fine. There we go. Like, this is great. I have so much real estate to play with now. Basic. Bomber should be coming in momentarily. Here they come. Here we go. And that should put him in the grave. There it is. Yeah. So I think what I'm liking right now, we have a lot of flexibility with fleets. I just feel like with Malevolence, I guess there's that off chance you're going to lose your Geonosian early, and then you're screwed. Here, your lost conditions, if you can't call in a reinforcement, you're done. Who needs it, man? We're actually doing way too good here. I guess give it to you. All right. Come on, stay with me, baby girlfriend. With me, baby girlfriend. Pop it. There we go. Oh, great hit. I felt that one. Offense up. I love this combo. Offense up into TIE Bomber is great. Woo! Nice. Okay. Let's go get these Phantom guys out of here. All right. Clean this up. Man, I don't think there's no reason to use that right now. All right, and I guess we can bring out Ebon Hawk at this point. You know, you're really annoying with that stupid taunt. You know that? Come on, pop it. Nicely done. Great hit. Great hit. Geez. Yeah, this is actually a really clean battle. That's the thing about Scythe. It's going to be, when it works, it's so clean. When it doesn't work, it drives me up the wall. All right, don't need to use that. Basic. Some more offense up. I'll just get Phantom out first. Boom! Boom! There it is. Whew. All right, that's always stealing my banners last second. Come on, you jerk. Yeah. You guys are so salty. There we go. There we go. And send it. So yeah, we got a. Yeah, I think really the question just comes down to which do you trust more? Do you trust Malevolence and just... Here, let's run the Malevolence one more time. Because that would be great if you can use all the Empire stuff against Executor. Like, there's no way to lose at that point, it feels like, with the current TIE Defender lineup. But then, yeah, here, I definitely was a little shook by the performance of Malevolence. Let me see. Separatist again. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. TIE Bomber. And really, at this point, I don't need anything else. Yeah. All right, one more battle. You trust in TDC Karneko? I'm with you. I know it's been like a week it's been like, what, a week? Yeah, since we tested out TIE Defender. Just a gentle reminder. Hopefully you guys at least got it unlocked, because at least right now, it's amazing. It really is. It's solid stuff. TIE Defender didn't do much. Oh, the TIE Reaper didn't do much? Well, no, all the TIE Reaper was, I mean, honestly, all right, I'll see if I could roll it again. You probably don't need it. Yeah, see, this is what should have happened. I might need to go back and rewatch it, but that Genos and Spy dying off was very fluky. Yeah, take that off. That's fine. All right, all in. And then we just start gunning the sucker down. There we go. And then we should, next round. That's fine. We just got to get that opening hits in there. Ooh, it's actually not. I don't know, man. See, now I'm getting a little. Like it's taking. See, now I'm not even sure how I feel about this now. This is what I'm saying. That's why we got to run and just see what do we feel better with. Yeah, this Rebel Y-Wing should have been gone by now. I mean, it's gone now, but I feel like it's a little too late. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it took too long. Buzzies, let's get him locked on. Nice. Okay. I mean, we're bouncing back here. All right. We're bouncing back. Double tanks on the fields. Like if you're really good, get this going. All right. There we go. There we go. Geno the Soldier coming clutch. Yeah, I think it's got to come down to what feels best. Boy, Soldier doing work. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's gonna come down to what feels best. Do you use TIE Reaper and starting? Honestly, I just threw it in there just to be an extra meat bag to punch up. It literally had no purpose being there. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So so the lost condition for that fleet is, will you lose your Geo? The Scythe is. That's the thing. They both have a weird loss. Well, the Malevolence makes sense. You're gonna lose if you lose a ship. That makes sense. But the Scythe is something a little bit more. It's a weird one. I can't win if I can't call him the TIE Bomber. It's so weird. But no, the TIE Reaper for this thing. I'll do one more battle. It's actually crazy. These ships lately have been a lot of fun to play with. Like it's definitely a lot of options on the table. But no, so the reason why, I mean, truly all you need is just like this. I just threw it there because I figured I need someone else to beat up just in case. I mean, this isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I mean, we did it with just two pretty much. Here, let's put our, yeah, so like really, it's weird that I've never, geez, just using two ships against Executor just sounds weird. My Reaper isn't that beefy. No, so again, the Reaper, all right, because here's why you don't need it. So watch, let's just get this here. We're gonna do this. Let Houndstooth get that off. They're gonna do AoE. Once they hit the Forsake, I got my turn meter. We're taking a turn. Like, TIE Reaper has no other purpose here. I mean, technically, if we had Reaper, it would remove turn meter from the ship, which isn't bad. I don't think you need it though. Like, once this guy's out, they're ready to play. They're ready to do some lifting. And remember, the only reason why we got that quick reinforcement was TIE Interceptor. So here we go, TDC. Let them do their work. Boom. All right. Man, the dodges are nuts on this thing. It's literally just the dodge doing all the work. Here we go. It's fun. Even the camera angle just can't keep up with the sheer genius here. Dodge. Let's just bring out all of our ships at this point. All right, it doesn't really matter. Just okay. And I think this ship is even bugged against. Again, they somehow keep dodging resilient defense, even though they shouldn't be. All right, TDC. All right, let's get you out. Sure, I'll fix you up. Not like I need you We have this completely under control. Like so. Jeez, 90k plus basic. Whoa. Let's go over here. Boom! Probably should have healed there. Whoa! Like, yeah, so you don't need TIE Reaper. It's... I didn't think about doing just some cheese like we're doing here. Like, this is just... Oh, God. I love you. I don't think we're being so funny. This shit puts me in a funny mood. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it, my friend. Yeah. And jeez, look at this. I wish this was consistent. You need the TIE Interceptor or Scythe. 1 to 2, it feels like. TIE Interceptor is more accessible. It doesn't... I don't even care if your TIE Interceptor's not even like Relic 8. Like, you just need TIE Interceptor for that quick reinforcement, and you're golden at that point. So I don't know about you guys. I feel like this is a very productive post Grand Arena session. I feel like Executor, I don't care what variant it is. I can cheese it. I can send it to full Empire. And then I think really just... maybe I shouldn't be taking it too personal today. That Raddus battle didn't go well. It seems like more often than not the Malevolence... Like, one more battle. Like, let's go for number 1 here. Just one more battle. Like, I don't know. It's just like... You know, because once you use your bomber, you lose. You have like almost no way of cleaning up. You have like no way of cleaning him up. This Raddus, that is. All right, just one more battle, one more. Like this, for us to have all that fun we did earlier, this needs to make sure it works. One shot or get us in the really good cleanup zone. I just can't believe just joined. WTF is happening here. I don't know. Basically, we're cheesing up the TIE Defender even more. It's just nuts how great it is. It's kind of and I guess consider this your 7-star TIE Defender testing. Like, look at this. Like, where was this in Grand Arena today? Dang. Yeah, that was a great opening play right there. All right, let's go clean this up, get that crit damage down. All right. Boy, geez, I'm not gonna learn anything off this. We have some god tier RNG happening here. Send it. Like, see, that's usually what happens, and we win. So I don't know. Maybe I should just not worry too much that we had some weird stuff happen today. All right, bomber comes out. It's game over. Once that happens, well, like I say, the reason why I like this more than the Scythe is this. I know I'm calling in bomber. There's no reason why I would not call in bomber. There we go. Keep working. All right. What do you got for me? What the hell is this for? That's a weird reinforcement. All right, well. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, just do that. The great thing is, too, it's like I love doing that because now I can get rid of all that bonus protection they just got. Boom. You know what? Can we go for it? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Maybe I may have just had a really bad round of RNG today. That could have been all it was. More or less, this is usually what happens. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's okay. All right. Like, let's rewatch that video or part of the stream. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Like, that was a slam dunk right there. That was great. Where the TIE Interceptor clause that reduces... Here, I'll pull it up. It's... man, I if there's one thing I could, like, wave a magic wand for on my free-to-play account, I really wish I can just get the TIE Defender or Interceptor. Like, holy cow, would that be amazing. Where is that thing? Yeah. Luckily, it's going to be improving ground soon. We're closing in on 4 million. And it's a 5-star unlock. So I don't want to say by, gosh, end of year. I don't want to say because improving grounds is annoying. You know, it's not a very... I mean, you'll get your stuff, but it's not a very fast thing. All right, where is it? No. Yes. Okay. No, that's not it. Is it here? Where is it at? No. Where the hell is it? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna find it. It's in Darth Vader's kit. Where's Vader at? Yeah. High advance. It's here. There we go. At the start of the battle, all allies are Empire, Inquisitors, or Sith, and TIE Interceptors in the reinforcements. Allied capital ship cooldowns are reduced by 1. So there it is. Yeah, so you're not going to find it in TIE Interceptor. So don't worry about it. You're like, where the hell is it? Don't worry. It's weird because you would think it should be in the TIE Interceptor kit. They put it in Vader's kit. Yeah. Buy Interceptor with Conquest tickets or crystals. I gotta be straight up with you guys here. I don't have the motivation to do 2 conquests. Are they in here? Do they show up in shipments? Yeah, it's just doing 1 conquest is already so monotonous, and it takes up a lot of, like, it's not even like valuable time, like enjoyable, like, you know, the time we spend together is enjoyable. The time I spend in conquest, I usually, it's not enjoyable for me to do a 2nd conquest on the free-to-play count. You know, that probably would help if I would at least try to, yeah, I know it's one of the biggest areas. I know technically I could get a lot more resource if I would take conquest a little bit more seriously. I got limited time playing other games, making videos, editing songs, working on big projects. It's like doing a 2nd conquest and taking it seriously and like making sure we're maximizing it. It's a lot of extra time I don't have. That's really what it is. Yeah. Datacrons and conquest is what made me quit. Yeah, you know, if I was gonna quit, it's Datacrons, 100%. The conquest, I see conquest as an unfortunate function of it's the new legendary event. That's really what it is. Which that's the thing that keeps me motivated. I know at the end of the tunnel there's a really cool character or a ship or something. Most of the time, 9 out of 10 times, they're great conquest units. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Maybe I just do. Maybe I should just show up and just hit auto. You know, hit auto every single day and I'll get more progress. I think that's, you know, I'm gonna try to start doing that. It's this getting in here, hitting auto for, what is it? You get, how many battles do I get on normal? It's like 10 battles, right? Let's see. Hold on. Anything good? Quick reflexes. Sure. Yeah, 15. So yeah, it's about 10 battles a day. Just auto. Yeah, I probably should be. It's, yeah, I am very, I'm gonna say I'm lazy. I'm lazy when it comes to the conquest on a 2nd one. You know, like once you're done with the main one, it's like, oh, it feels so good to be done. But it's not a lot of effort, especially normal. I go in there, I have plenty of good teams. Hey, we could use our, here, want to use our Starkiller? Let's see if we can make Starkiller work here real quick. Didn't I say I had to go a moment ago? I said I had to go like an hour ago, and here we still are. Too much fun being here. All right, we'll do like 1 quick Starkiller battle since we didn't use them today. I got a gear 12, by the way. Gear 12, hoping. I don't know. I mean, gear 12. Well, gear 12 is better than gear 10. Let's get that straight. I'm happy to have a gear 12. I think we'll probably could get more use out of gear 12. I don't. I think by the not this next Grand Arena that's gonna be locking in next week. I don't know. Let's see. Check shipments. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe might be a slight. I don't know. Maybe. I could maybe squeeze something out here. I know man, we got a lot of good shipment pulls though. We got that. I don't know. I mean, these pieces are almost done here, it looks like. Let's see, we need how many of those? No, we don't need them there. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm gonna have a gear 13 by next week, but for sure I think by the 3rd Grand Arena we could do. You could spin him. I think we could get a little bit more out of him now at gear 12. Yeah, this week with gear 10, it's not really cutting it. Let's see, Jedi. Here we go. All right, quick Starkiller battle before we wrap this up here. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. All right, let's go. See if we can make something happen here. No B2 on the field. Yeah, let's go, honey. Send it out. Oh. All right. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, Starkiller doesn't do nearly as much outside of Grand Arena. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Let's just get this guy out of here. Man, we're eating up the hits. Let's go over here. Mind trick him. Nice. Come on, baby. Come on. Hit him. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to get a little bit more use out of Gear 12 for sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Gear 10, he wasn't quite doing a lot this past week of Grand Arena. I think next week we'll get a little bit more love out of him. There we go. You missed normal conquest? Yeah, it was a little bit easier, wasn't it? A little bit easier, but that's just the way the cookie's going to crumble. All right, I definitely... I don't think they're here yet, so I think we're all good. All right, let me make sure I give a bunch of thank yous today. Get him on over here. Big special thank you for enduring the Datacron pain with me, seeing Boba Fett do absurd amounts of damage. Holy cow. It was a lot of fun today, my friends. Thank you to the likes, the new subscribers, the new members, the generous high rollers for going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty. Let me make sure I missed anyone else. Hey, we got Vasilis Costopolis. I didn't get you. €2. You finally used Grievous. Yay. I don't see Silas on defense too often, but when I do, I'm pulling out my Grievous. That's one of the good battles he does. Also, Kron suck! You can say that again. Kron suck! One more time. Kron suck! Hell yeah, you better believe it. OTB 11, 10 months. Glory to the Empire. Yep. We got a Trail Narrow, 29 months. Always love watching streams. Finally completed the journey for Starkiller. Now I just need the car to get him to Relic. Woo, the farm is on. Yeah, again, make sure, I just want to emphasize, I know you probably know your stuff, my friend. You obviously are, you got Starkiller, so you obviously know your way around the game. I just want to emphasize for everyone out there, make sure you're using your Chirotechs, use your guild event token currency. Maybe that's why I'm able to farm faster, because people, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Like maybe, I mean, let's be honest, getting a 7-star negotiator, if I don't gear up the fleet, it's gonna do me a whole lot of nothing. But I've kind of passed out on, like, I could have had a 7-star negotiator by now. Literally, this is solely for my Chirotech. That's for Chirotech. That's Chirotech. There's no Chirotech in here. Your Grand Arena earnings, when you get like that big Grand Arena payout, I mean, again, this is how I've been doing it. I'm not opposed, wherever the hell it is, buying the, like, there's like usually like 700 crystal batch. Like the Chirotech's the biggest grind. I feel like I'm willing to spend those more exclusive resources, the crystals, guild event token currency, all that towards that. And don't forget too, obviously normal energy, and then your dailies. Every time you do your dailies, you might get some good pulls. Where's it at? Yeah, yeah, you got the Chirotech in there. So I always put it out there because that's the biggest grind when it comes to all that. And that's just how you got to do it. I think that's one of the biggest things. I think a lot of people, they use their guild currency for ships or for, they get Wampa, Hermit Yoda. I think that's one reason why we've been able to get this stuff fast, because all of my currency goes towards Gear 12 and the Chirotech. That's pretty much how it is right now. Yeah. Did my friend send that? Oh, the around the world cover. All right, hold on. Boy, that was a while ago. I have to like dig back in time and find it. Let's see. But anyways, congrats on your Starkiller. Maybe you learned something new, but I'm pretty sure you know how to get all your Chirotechs. Yeah. And then let's see. Let's see. Did he send it? Yeah, so it's not, unfortunately. All right, hold on. How do I send this? All right, hold on. Give me a second. Here, give me a second. Let's see the bad intros. Go on my. I'm gonna plug it in. Go to my second channel. You'll see Mobile Gamer's intro he made for me. Gotta make you work for it, right? And then let's see. Put that there. All right. Okay. I think that's how I can send it. Oh, seriously? That's annoying. Hold on. You just had to ask me, Yoder. Just had to ask that. Yeah, and if you need my second channel, the link's in the video description. It's my video I posted last night. Where is it? There we go. Might have sent mobile gamer. Ugh. All right, you know, why do you make this so hard for me, Discord? All right, I'm just gonna send the mobile gamer, and he's be like, "Why are you sending me this?" There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, jeez. All right, let's pull it up. Where the hell did it go? Where'd it go? There we go. All right. All right. There you go. So unfortunately, he doesn't have the one where I did an, I want to say very lightly, around the world cover, because it didn't sound that good. But all right, so for those that missed the context, Yatter's got like a memory. Who's got a good memory? An elephant. Elephants have good memory. He's got a memory like an elephant. And I mentioned off the cuff one point about me making a talk box like, geez, at least a decade ago. Yeah, right? It's been a while. So I got an old busted computer speaker. I connected it to some sort of tubing I got at like Home Depot, Lowe's, Menards, something like that. Like 1/2 inch maybe. And then I would plug the speaker into the keyboard. And then the tube was connected to the speaker. And then I put the tube in my mouth. And that's functionally a talk box for a budget of $10 or less. Let's see what it sounds like. There's no around the world. It's literally just me screwing around, and you see my little sister. My gosh, it's a long time ago. Why is that playing? Oh. This is literally like the second I got it set up. I just started playing random notes. Yeah, so there you go. You happy, Otter? You got what you asked for. You waited so patiently for that. Oh, good times. Good times. It's literally just like, I mean, I don't know. A feeding tube's a lot skinnier. It's just like normal I think it was like maybe 1/2 inch plastic tubing or something like that. I'm more like Daft Punk. Yeah, but there's a video somewhere, I don't know, it's probably lost in the archives. But I did like a little cover. Yeah, you had this. It's hard to like emphasize the words because you had the tongue around. And look around the world. It's like that was the hardest part about it. Is Traya Only still worth it? I think so. It's not beating one-shotting Lord Rid for max banners, but it's still really good, I think. It depends what else you got to worry about. Salvatore coming in here. Who's got the biggest C? Boba or Hondo? I'm sad you don't want to talk about I think the other question is a lot more important. You know, who's got the bigger contract? I think is what we really need to talk. That's the C word we should have been talking about. Who's got the bigger carry? I'm gonna say Boba Fett because Hondo's only as good as his datacron. Boba, he's taking advantage of opponents' datacrons. That's big brain thinking. Why get your own datacrons when you can just use the datacron that Lord Vader has in them? There you go. I think that's the better way of doing it. That's the true question we need to be asking ourselves. All right, oh wait, no, before I go, let me do a quick Kyrotech pull. Hold on, quick Kyrotech pull. Come on, give me something good. Quick Kyro pull before we head out. Let's go. Big money. Come on, give me what I want. 3, 2, 1. Just one. All right. Do I have any more energy? Okay, I did all my energy refreshes. Pretty much. Oh, so next week, here, one more quick thing to put on your radar. I kind of paused a lot of my hard node farming for Kyrotechs for normal energy, but next week it actually helps because we just finished up IG11. So on Monday we're going to do Beskar Mando unlock, and I think We could probably also do Commander Luke Skywalker next week. We have Stormtrooper Han at 7 stars, Old Ben. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot about Farm Boy Luke. Yeah, I gotta. He's Cantina. All right, let's just knock it out. All right, never mind. Scratch the Luke. Next week, we're gonna have Beskar Mando. I could do it today, but I overstayed my welcome a little bit today. Everyone's gonna be like, where the hell is this guy? Don't worry. I'm here hanging out the masses right here. That's what we gotta do. Anyways, one more time. Thank you all for coming out. Give yourselves a round of applause. And more importantly, until we meet again, always remember that it's great to be in the Empire today. Love you guys. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you Sunday, Monday. I don't know. Time's abstract 25-8. I'll see you sometime. Goodbye. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. And to keep on coming, 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 and to keep on coming. Keep on coming, and to keep on coming, and to keep on coming, and to keep on coming.